Crimson Dragoon just subscribed for 27 months. Jetpack Jesus just subscribed for 19 months. Geopcomf. Crimson Dragoon just gifted 5 subs.
The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer.
Things are working. The reverb is working. Oh god. I should have tested this before stream. Oh! For folks who weren't able to make it, Wednesday had some spooky stuff going on. The cost of things being a stack of band-aids. You know how it is. Reverbed. Yeah, the reverb wasn't working on Wednesday, and it was like, oh, I'm waiting on the OBS plugin. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, buddy? OBS is up and running right now. Probably needed a kick in the ass, but it was midstream. Anyway, good time zone, folks. Hope the week wrapped up pretty well for y'all. Let me see here. Fishing game is still running good. Okay, it crapped out early on. I don't know why, but it seems like the fix. It seems like I know how to fix it. It just sometimes at random just stops communicating. Got the toilet for real? I saw that. Good pull. Let me see here. Scrolling down. Also, Crimson, thank you for the tier 2. Oh, 27 as well. My god. Also, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. If anybody here caught one of those, please give them thanks. Also, Jesus, thank you for 19, dude. Good time zone. And am I caught up? I'm caught up! Wow! Here we are. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I am materializing. One moment. Where's my materializing window? Hello? Wait a second! This was working! Oh, it crashed. Hang on. Ugh. I swear I had a bit and it just... Fine, here, I'm back, hi. Got the Metacritic score. It was left there from Wednesday. I couldn't take it down. VTube Studio remembers any little assets you attached to the model previously, and that came up on Wednesday, and I was just like, well, this is the second time we've seen a tag like this. I kind of have to keep it. And I opened it up this morning, and I was like, should I put something new on the rock? I need to remove... Do I really need to remove that, actually? Nah. We'll keep it for Saturday. Also, I was I was trying to I was making the plug on Twitter, and I realized because we have 3 witches, it's kind of like a Hocus Pocus thing, and then I realized, what was the plot to Hocus Pocus? Does anybody remember that? I saw it in theaters, and that was basically it. Been finding the Bear and Bird's second outing so far. It's been pretty good. This is just going to be the second session right now. What was it? I feel like that there was a mine level that for some reason, my sense of direction got entirely defused. And I'm not saying that as a pun because there was explosives. I mean, okay, I'll give myself a free one. But I don't know why that level just caused my inner compass to go, I don't know, man. You got left? You got right? I don't know. You want north? You want south? Have you been this part? I don't know. So it's just like, I could not keep track of anything, it seemed. I don't know why. I like summer, dry, sunny, and there's pollen everywhere. The pollen will stop eventually. You'll just have the roasting heat. That's the goodness of August. Hey Wallow, thank you for the 80 my way. My goodness. Hang on a second. I've got some audio chicanery I need to iron out here. You're gonna hear the music get a little quiet and then get a little louder. There we go. A little more. I had it really gained down for y'all, but it was a little too loud for me. So I just rearranged things. A little more. A little more. There we are. There we are. Ooh. Anyway, pardon me. So, I have anything to touch on across the week? I know there was the games nonsense yesterday. I poked my nose into a friend's stream for like 5 minutes. It was the end of a big Valorant time block, it seems, and then it went to a mobile ad that was just awkwardly unfunny. And I was like, yeah, I'm not missing anything this year. Games Fest existed. Slitterhead was one I saw the name of in the past, I feel like. I can't recall exactly what it is. Wukong. What was Wukong? I know there's... I believe there was like a game that was inspired by Sekiro somewhere in there. Slitterhead's the new movie from the director of Silent Hill. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. What was... Let me pull up a browser. I was trying to remember what the hell Wukong was. Wukong. This is a... Oh, is this like a Journey to the West thing? I didn't know they were doing another one of these. The Monkey King or Sun Wukong. Okay. What studio is this? Let me see. One moment. I'm just scrubbing a wiki real fast. Nothing too interesting to screen share. Journey to the West as a Souls. Oh. As a Souls pervert, I'm kind of... It's kind of... I'm well past tired on that descriptor. Is it going to be a Sekiro 2? I didn't watch the announcements. No, there's a game I saw like a brief clip of on Twitter, and it was absolutely... You could tell they were leaning into Sekiro. Like, a lot of the mechanics and screen UI and setting felt extremely Sekiro. If memory serves, it was a game that they teased it a year ago, but you could tell all the in-engine stuff was extremely scripted. Like, they were making things that were way too surgical to be proper gameplay. So it was like, oh, that looks cool, but anybody with their head on straight would be like, that's probably not how the mechanics work. Phantom Blade. Okay, that's it. Yeah, it's Phantom Blade. Yeah. Last game was shown on the main stage. It looks incredibly Sekiro. Yeah, it's like, I love Sekiro, but I was watching a little bit of it, and I was like, wow, this is... I mean, there's... Oh, yeah, there's a Sekiro-like, and then there's just literally Sekiro, which... I love Sekiro, but also it had the care of FromSoft behind it. I'm concerned about somebody else doing their own thing if it's going to be as interesting from an artistic or style standpoint, or mechanical polish even. But hey, whatever. It'll probably be okay. It'll probably be okay. I don't know who the dev is, but it's just kind of like one of these things where somebody's going to make an imitation of something, and it'll just be kind of like, it's okay. It makes me think of the original. Something like Commander Cleave, though. Commander Cleave? I mean, isn't it supposed to be like in a fictional feudal Japan type setting? I find it interesting if they have someone named Commander Cleave tucked in there. the one Westerner who appears in the entire game. It's just this dude with a strange name, like Captain Kill. Feudal China, is that what it was? Oh, okay. Still leaves the question of Commander Cleave. Free game Steam with Cat Girls. That's a Sekiro at home, but pretty good. I don't know. You're not selling me on it. Ed. You can't just say the game has cat girls and it makes me go, oh yeah. It's kind of like, There are a lot of games on Steam that have cat girls, and they have a specific proclivity on their game type, I imagine. I'm talking about porn games. Know the game, but don't remember the name. Let me see here. Can I pull something up that summarizes? Okay, here's something. Okay, hang on, I found a site. Where is my Chrome browser? Chrome browser, you're here. Let me see. Want to play Cat Girls? I'll play FF14. I need to get back to that and beat the, I need to actually play through the post-launch content stuff. Or rather, let me see, Endwalker was Endwalker 7 or was it version 6? I actually realized I couldn't remember this. Either way, I've gotten through all of 0.0, and I remember I burned out a little way into 0.1 maybe. So I've got to effectively chug through all that up through 0.5. Sure looks damp. It looks damp and very black and muddy. At least from the bits I've seen in my memory. Iron Pineapples, I played Dark Souls games you never heard of. There was one, I haven't caught all of Iron Pineapple's recent stuff. I was watching one of his where he played through, it was like an edited playthrough of a Souls-like game with like, I think he actually said at one point, it felt like it was written by a Redditor or something. The protagonist is like incredibly unlikable, and it's so inconsistent and all over the place. It's just a really dumb, stupid game. I watched through most of that video. It was very interesting. Okay, let me see here. I'm not going to watch probably any trailers unless necessary. Let's see. Yick, but a Souls-like. The main character felt like he would have fit in the Yick world. I don't know. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, Horizon Lego Adventures. I thought this was a Lego set they were selling somewhere. Because I saw a bump on this on like Nintendo's. Why was Nintendo talking about this? I guess they're getting this game. Is it Switch or something probably? Well, either way, that's a strange pull. I guess it's because they're trying to push it as like a flagship, IP. Like, I feel like the Lego stuff usually is focused on much larger pop icons. Make a Bionicle video game? PS5, Nintendo, and PC. Yeah, it's like, it's a Lego game, so I'm sure it'll do great, but Horizon? Really? Okay. All platform Lego looks pretty good. Co-op, dad's gonna love it. Yeah, it's kind of the thing with the Lego games that I've seen. It's like, it's basically the same formula, but it's charming and just enough, it's got enough whimsy that it's a fun enough experience for a lot of folks. But it's just strange to see Horizon in there for some reason. Got some nice set pieces. I mean, imagine, could you imagine some of these Robo Dinos getting sold as a Lego set? This fucker back here would be like a bajillion pieces and it cost like more than a truck or something. Horizon has partnerships with Lego already. Oh, so they already are. Interesting. Yeah, I mentioned it before. I really liked Horizon. The problem was, after you saw the last dinosaur, the last new one in the bestiary, it felt like the steam vanished. Like they give you a bestiary and it has X many spots. And I know there's probably like a boss somewhere or something, I forget. But it was effectively, I saw the last normal creature. And after I saw it, I was kind of like, that's it? That was its mechanic? And I was like, eh? Because the big thing was you would head into a new area, and there'd be like one or two new shit wreckers you had to figure out. And that was the gameplay loop for me, because it was like, you get something that would make some of them more approachable, not trivialize always, but it'd be sort of like, oh, here's a flying one. You haven't seen one that flies before. That's crazy. And then you get the last one. It's just like, okay, so I guess all the mechanics are on the table now. Story's not that interesting. And the gear upgrade system was very tacked on. So you would get you could get the best stuff pretty easily. So it's like I got the best one. It was just, I guess I'm done with the game now. 1,200 pieces. I was expecting more than $80, honestly. Like, okay, question, folks. I've only in recent years realized how expensive some Lego stuff is. Is that a relatively new price jack, or has Lego stuff always been very expensive? Because my older brother did Legos a lot as a kiddo, and I don't remember any discussion any time about them being expensive, really. It's always been expensive? Huh. Okay. Didn't realize. Okay, fair enough. He wasn't a Lego sicko, but it's just from how my mother remarked on things. I figured that if he ever got something, she'd probably make an offhand comment about it being expensive. 10 cents per piece is the price point. Really? Even the little itty bitty ones? My God, my God. Only talk about price gouging. I'm not talking about, well, I mean, I guess it's just price gouging is more like if you're stepping on the Lego, because that stuff does gouge a little bit. You ever step on a Lego? It's not pleasant. Anyway. What else did we have here? Quidditch. Okay. Okay. No Rumen. Number 2. I've never heard of No Room. Have I heard of No Room in Hell? What's No Room in Hell? Tarkov, but zombies. Huh. I mean, is it an extraction shooter where you also have other players and zombies you fight, basically? I like the idea of Tarkov, but it's far too sweaty. The fact that every little sound is projected, and there's some folks who are pure sickos at it, means like I can appreciate a few stuff I see from afar in streams, but otherwise it's like, oh, I'd suck at this. Advertise permadeath in the trailer. Uh-huh. Well, the Tarkov genre is the flavor of the month in the shooter area. Bringing back zombies. Well, I guess we haven't hit the fatigue on that, right? Star Wars Outlaws? Hang on. No, the description's down here. Okay. Ubisoft's first crack at open world Star Wars? Ooh. I don't know, boss. I don't know, boss. Hang on, let me resize this a little bit. Yeah, good enough. Strange. It's Ubisoft? Yeah, I mean, the Ubisoft is pretty good at there was a video I saw recently where somebody said that Ubisoft is the king of 6 and 7 out of 10 games. And I was like, You know, that's a fair description. That's a fair description. Ubisoft reskinned Beyond Good and Evil 2 with Star Wars. I don't think that's what's going on with this one. Although, given the stuff they did around, well, I guess they probably have their own assets and stuff for that. I know they were using some stuff interchangeably between some things for a while. Like, very much if you saw like an older Assassin's Creed run cycle and you played Watch Dogs 1 and you saw the parkour stuff, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's Assassin's Creed right there. I feel like, well, the setting could be leaned into it, but I mean, like, outside of the setting and some little stuff cobbled here and there, it's probably going to be very... It's Star Wars. I figured they're going to be very tight with shepherding some artistic stuff, because if they grab a random critter from Beyond Good and Evil and the suits it, Disney don't like it, they could put the kibosh on it super fast. So I feel like, to a point, they're going to be very strict with what they allow. Meaning you're going to see a lot of the same stuff you've always seen from a Star Wars setting. Worked for Gameloft a while back in 07. Really, Ed? I didn't realize that. Oh. The inner game variable for Splinter Cell's game was called Prince. That doesn't surprise me, really. I didn't actually realize, even dating back to those, they were still pulling them. I knew Assassin's Creed, when they were getting into the whole process of rolling out sequels, you know, they were starting to get a tempo built up. I knew there was something there they had to lean into, but prior to that, I didn't realize they were doing it quite as much. Original lead, yeah, the lead left, and the French government went, what's going on here? Yeah, the original lead was probably the main thing keeping Beyond Good and Evil 2 as a tempting item to people, because he was shackled to his Rayman cell for a very long time. Then they let him out to start working on this, and then he said, you know what, I'm done, and he left. And it's kind of like, okay, anything that comes out Beyond Good and Evil 2, it's just going to be, you know, it's not going to be the same thing. It's not going to be his, so... I mean, from what I gathered, a lot of controversy and shit at Ubisoft, I don't think he was involved with. I really hope not, because he did a lot of, that guy was not a great guy to work with under. Oh, really? I knew there was other shit at Ubi. I didn't know that he was a shitheel too. Oh. Well, rats. Oh well. Oh well. Another instance of a shitty lead dev you heard a lot about being a terrible person to work under, I guess. Oh well. Not the first time, not the last. How much Far Cry Assassin's Creed mechanics will be shoehorned in? What's Star Wars equivalent to Rio Towers? Do they still do Watchtowers? I guess technically they do. Yeah, they do. Okay, I remember the Valhalla one had something like that. Yeah. It's that, and also Ubi's board's impossible to work with. Oh yeah, absolutely. From my understanding, the board is very much a good old boys club situation. So, Evil 2 wasn't out like 6 years after the product started. Usually means the game. Yeah, it was extremely. It was extremely in the same category as StarCraft Ghost, if people remember that. I know they teased. They teased it. There was nothing. Then there was some cinematic stuff that leaked at some point, and I was like, this is starting to feel familiar. For the folks who don't remember, I mean, we're probably in a more egregious example by this point, but I always remember of projects that drag on and get teased and never materialize and are hyped up so much. One of the earlier pinnacles I can think of was StarCraft Ghost. And for the folks who don't know, it was kind of I don't know if you were playing as Kerrigan or if you were just playing as a ghost in StarCraft, but they kept talking about all these cool things you could do in the game. Like, yeah, there's enemies with grenades, and if you snipe the grenade, it'll blow up and all this stuff. And it just never materialized. And it was like, well, it's a Blizzard. It's Blizzard. It's a major IP. It's going to come out. Pre-infected Kerrigan. Okay, that's what it was, yeah. Still think 6 was a good swing at the formula because you could straight up Batman a base. I only beat 1 of 3 areas and put 40 hours in it and call that good. 6 was the most recent one, right? It's funny, I got their I did their paid service when 6 dropped. I played it for... I want to say... Okay, I haven't played a Far Cry since... 4? I think 4. What was the one with Pagan Min? The fellow in the purple suit. I think that was 4. It's funny, I remember the bad guy's name, Pagan Min, but I don't remember anything about the protagonist, other than I think you were his nephew? But that was the last one I played, and I thought, something I did with Assassin's Creeds, I would skip an installment or 2, and I'd come back later, and I'd get the newest, and it'd feel fresh, and I could get some time in with it. But, Far Cry, I was away from for so long. And then I picked up that newer one, and I was just like, it feels like I just got done playing that old Far Cry, because I was like, this feels familiar in a very boring way. So it's like, I got one session that was like maybe 2 hours to get through the beginning stuff. I played a little more, and I was just like, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Blood Dragon and Primal are the only 2 I played. I kind of wish I tried Blood Dragon at some point. I heard good things about it. Primal, I remember somebody I knew went feral on Primal, but not in a good way. It's like they were very dogged about, I'm gonna play through Primal and see everything it has, and it was like you told them they had to eat warm mayonnaise sandwiches. They weren't excited about it. They were just like, fucking, oh, it's gonna suck. And they were just playing through it, and they 100%ed it. And I was just like, dude, why are you doing this? They're just like, I don't know. It wasn't that great, yeah. And that was even further back in the Far Cry formula. That was like, was that the one after 3 or was it after 4? I don't know. I didn't play the one where you were up against some weird cults in... Was the Pacific Northwest or was it the Midwest? I don't remember where. But I was curious about that one, but they very much said, oh, we're not going to be political about this. And it was just like, well, this is going to be interesting. And I think I saw some clips, Chip Cheesem had some clips he put up on Twitter as he was playing through it, and I was peeking in there on that, and I was like, yeah, this looks like it sucks. That had the potential of being very interesting. I mean, a number of the Far Cries, they could get very interesting from a storyline perspective, but they never really do from everything I've seen. Like, that had something, it could have had some teeth to it, but everything I'd heard about the plot was just like, okay, this has been neutered. It's gonna suck. Because the early announcement of the setting and idea, people were curious about it. Because it could have led into some interesting messaging. But the thing is that people were talking about that the whole time. I'm sitting there kind of like, this is Ubisoft. This is Ubisoft. It's gonna most likely be the same. It's gonna be, you know, boardroom down to being like some gruel, you know? The blandest swill, pretty much. Either it'll have no teeth or it's gonna give some both sides-isms the whole time. Not political, then somehow always politically makes a politically fraught game by saying nothing. I remember, oh god, I was just thinking about Deus Ex Mankind Divided. They said it's not going to be political, and then of all things, they had some concept art. Or not concept art, some promo art that had Aug Lives Matter, and it was just like, no! Oh my god, what a fuck up. They're like, no, it's not political, don't worry about it. This seems kind of similar to something going on right now. No, what are we talking about? Oh my god. It's not political. Hey, Adrian. By the way, Adrian, I saw the fake magazine gaming ad you put up. The whole time you put that up, I was thinking of a situation where there'd be somebody in like I don't know, Jinko Jeans or something, playing one of those games on like a shitty couch. I'm just thinking of like dumb handheld things. I was just like, what's a good 90s fashion thing? And the only thing that came to mind, I was about to tweet something at you about Jinko Jeans, and I was like, I don't know how to phrase this, but now you're here. I can just spill that thought out into the ether if you ever want to run anywhere with it. Your game won't be political. I hear we are cowards. Yeah, I was like, I wish my games weren't political. You know, like Metal Gear Solid. Jeez, what's going on? Blood Dragon would like a word. I want to play Blood Dragon at some point. Incredibly political topics, really? I knew it had Michael Bain. It had Michael Bain, and I know it has this earlier vaporwave aesthetic before it got too cloying and all over the place. And people said it was very funny. Sean Bean? Why did I say Michael Bean? There's not a Michael Bean, right? There's just Sean Bean. No, Sean Bean is someone else. Sheen Bean is someone else. Am I being one guide? I might be. 6 lets you do a similar thing once you get access to open water. You just keep sailing away from the islands, and game goes, and he fucked off Florida. We warned you. Sean Bean died. Oh, of course he dies every time. He's not in, he doesn't have a cameo appearance in Far Cry Blood Dragon, does he? Well, anyway. I should play that at some point. I'm kind of curious what on the topic of Ubi stuff, I'm kind of curious what the Assassin's Creed is going to play like. Like, is it going to be in the same formula and play style as like Odyssey and onwards? Maybe? The action RPG approach never really clicked with me too well, honestly. I mean, I'd mentioned before, I kind of missed... Okay, I played the first few hours of Brotherhood. I really liked it. I stopped because I was trying to do stuff for Let's Play years and years ago, and I realized I would have hit burnout. Because I was researching the stuff for the education stuff, and I was going through it, and I was like, I got a couple sessions in, and I stopped because I knew I'd burn out on it, but I kind of want to go back and play it because right from the get-go, like, they wanted to... I think they gutted the combat after Revelations, but in Brotherhood, you start off and you're basically you're already like just a human blender. So it was great just to have like a group of a dozen people show up, and you just directionally mash and stuff, and Ezio just pounces around and one-shots everybody. It was awesome. I'm sure it would get boring later on, but you know, when the new car smell was there, it kicked ass. And I was just like, man, I kind of missed that. Because it felt like I knew 3 sucked. Black Flag had some jank to it. And from what I gathered, that was leftovers. Sid Meier's 7. Good for them. Brohood was a pretty good Arkham game. Did it really have a sort of thing of running around and collecting stuff? I figured it was going to be set up like 2 was. 3 was alright, had some issues though. Yeah, I heard 3's problem was... Part of it was the setting. Like, you couldn't really... I feel like you couldn't really... The era and setting, you couldn't get into too much of climbing tall structures. You know what I mean? I think that was actually a criticism, was there wasn't much in the way of interesting climbing, which is kind of like the big thing. Black Flag had some excellent top quality jank. The thing that'll always stick in my head with Black Flag was, hang on a second. Can I do is this gonna work with me today? Projector scene. Okay. So the thing that'll stick out with me in Black Flag was, okay, is this, no. Where's blue? This is blue. Okay, here's the water. No, here's the water. Relatively calm waters. So usually you would have your boat that go like this. You know, imagine a little pirate flag here. Normally your boat would be like this. There was one time I got into my boat, grabbed the wheel to start driving the boat. And then for some reason, my boat decided to teleport up into the air. Like this. And it went down into the water and killed me. I remember it just went pop and just nosedived in the water, and it was the funniest goddamn thing. That was something I appreciate with those. There's like, you lose nothing from dying in those games. Like maybe a tiny bit if you're inside of like a story sequence or something, but just having to die to nothing in the open world is amazing. That was when you were offshore. No, yeah. That's right. This is what it's like when it's hurricane season in the Gulf of Mexico. They don't tell you that stuff. Man, what a time, y'all. What a time. Wasn't there... Wait. Didn't their quadruple A boat game come out? Because I remember watching that and I was thinking, oh, this is just Black Flag 2.0. It did? Wow. I thought that was like an early beta or alpha people were streaming. Live service TM. Man. You'd think people would have learned by now, given what happened to Anthem and several other live service games, but oof. Singapore government is breathing down their neck. Oh, that's right. It was the one that was developed entirely out of their Singapore office, right? Oh, that one. How long was that sucker treading water? You know, pardon the context here, but that I remember hearing about that for the first time a few years ago, and even by then it'd been in the works for at least 5 years at that time, I want to say. Development pretty much since the Black Flag. Okay, yeah. People like the sailing in Black Flag. Yeah, I remember, wasn't it that there was a brief sailing part in Assassin's Creed 3 and everybody loved it and they said, let's build a game around that, and that's what caused Black Flag to come out? Pretty good live service game. Destiny 7. Yeah, Destiny 2 is probably the only one. It's kind of hard to tell, I feel, because Destiny 2 with Activision and all that stuff is kind of fraught with problems. I don't know. I can't speak on. I know that Destiny 2's whole IP situation is just very confusing. So it's like, I don't know if Destiny 2's had a bunch of bumps and things, or if it's just because of the nightmare that's Activision shuffling things. I know they've had some stuff that rearranges shit. I played it at launch, bounced off of it, came back a few years later. They like totally scrapped the gear score system. I played for a few minutes on an old character, didn't understand what was going on, made a new one, same thing happened, and then I said, okay, I'm done. I remember because I was at MagFest, and I've got some friends at Mag who are big Destiny sickos, and I think it was Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh in particular, I remember... I remember we were sitting at a table in their room, and Kavanaugh and Emily are talking about Destiny 2, and I asked a question. Kavanaugh looks at me, he's like, Giap, you play Destiny 2? And I was like, well, I played it at launch. I kind of bounced off of it. And he just kind of like, you should come back to it. You should play Destiny 2. You should play Destiny 2 again. You need to try again. The whole time his wife's kind of like, please, calm down. Leave him alone. Tried it again a few weeks later when I got home, and I was just like, Kavanaugh, I'm sorry. I can't. I remember it was very funny because his wife was there, and she was just very pointedly like, Kavanaugh, please, calm down. Let me see. I saw Ed was talking about Warframe. It seems like a regular occurrence. Ed pops in here at some point. He has to bring up Warframe. Are you still playing Warframe, Ed? I don't know if you're actively playing it or if it left a scar on your soul. Still play Paladins from time to time. Oh, Paladin is still going? I forgot about that. I thought Paladin shuttered. Like, didn't that come out when, like, Valorant was hitting pavement? Jump back in every several updates. Oh. They keep adding new characters. Ooh. More Paladins. Actually reminds me, speaking of, not live service, I'm kind of curious about something. I'm going to do this in another browser because I don't want, I'm sure y'all aren't interested. I should actually peek in on the free Final Fantasy XI server, Horizon, because they're slowly drip feeding content. And I'm kind of like, where are they at this point exactly? Because I haven't touched it in like, how long has it been? 6 to 8 months, maybe? Every now and again, they will say, hey, we brought in a whole bunch of stuff. Server info. No, news. Any interesting content drops? 1.2. Oh, what? What on earth? Horizon XI, the Final Fantasy XI private server that's running on 2007 era changes. Retro achievements integration? I mean, I don't have a problem with that. It's just I was like, what? You can do that? FF11 is like one of Da Vinci's weird attempts to achieve flight. Look, FF11, they broke the mold after that. Like, surprised Squeenix hasn't shut that down. I mean, the original is still running because it doesn't need quite the same expense as other games. This is the free service, though. This is a fan server that's very active. Toontown Reloaded. I was just kind of like, wait, why is retro achievements can jack into this? What on earth? What do they have? Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on a second. I'm popping this open to eyeball it. Final Fantasy XI. Really? What is in here? Huh. Interesting. I did not anticipate that as a possibility. Very interesting. Think you're thinking about Battleborn. I know Battleborn shut down. Absolutely. Absolutely shut down. It's just I thought Paladins came out amid a packed time, and I thought it just kind of went, we're just kind of gonna shut this down. I thought it kind of whimpered out, but apparently not. Let me see. But yeah, FF11, I mean, I hate to say it's on life support. It is still getting some maintenance and stuff. It's just no new content. But they do little things every now and again. It's doing fine. I mean, hell, Ultima Online is still going. And I find it funny because that's changed hands so many times. Last time I looked in on Ultima Online, it was owned by what seemed like... I feel like it was owned by almost like a small family. That may have not been the case, but I remember looking at the website and I was like, this is incredibly quaint. Just because how it's just traded hands so many times. They're like, does somebody want to maintain this? It's also had a bunch of different creatives involved. So it's this weird hodgepodge of stuff. So like with Final Fantasy XI private servers, there are very specific points where people like things dropped in. There's like 07, which is before a lot of the quality of life appeared. Miss Tabula Rasa. Ooh, I never actually played Tabula Rasa. I just knew of it because it was Richard Garriott's thing that he went to after UO2 got pulled out from under his feet. 14 is going to have an 11 Alliance raid. Is the new expansion pulling something from 11? I'm kind of there were so many expansions to 11, and I never got to the end game that I never really internalized a lot of it. I knew it took a lot of things, like Eureka had a bunch of mobs and things taken from 11. A lot of those I knew of. Important to preserve digital media, but it's also important to let go of stuff too. For some things, it's FF11 is kind of interesting because it's like not right after, FF11 made a splash, and then Warcraft came out with a lot of modern takes to MMO stuff, and pulled in a whole bunch of people, and a lot of ideas and sensibilities and things that FF11 leaned into, people decided they didn't want to carry forward, which makes sense. But also, it's kind of like, it's like the, okay, you know how there's like a, you know, like the, like picture a web, a diagram web of like creatures over time and species and subspecies and stuff. And it's like, there are two branches. One branch goes one way, the other branch goes to the other, that leads to FF11. And it feels like FF11 is like the very end of that entire branch. And it's just like, it just hits different. Nothing else. Well, that hit different too. Hi, G-Volt. Thought FF was received badly, then WoW came out. The thing with FF11 that's a lot more accessible with the free shard stuff is you can, I mean, as charming as Play Online was, the problem is that back in those days it locked down your entire computer. So if you wanted to play it, you couldn't really multitask that well. From how low process it is and free server stuff, you could just pop this shit open and just get in game in like a couple seconds. Big issue with 11 is you had to be in a party past level 10. You couldn't solo past that. That was the big thing, yeah. You had to set time aside. It was just very much like, how to phrase this? It hit when I was in college, and typically if I got home from college and it wasn't a study day, I basically, and I wasn't working, I'd kind of be free, and I couldn't really spend that much on games, but a rolling subscription on an MMO was like, you know, pretty nice to keep me occupied. Like, this was before Steam really got running, so to speak. So it was just like a nice little dopamine hit I could return to all the time. Like, I remember I would cycle between like EverQuest, UO, and FF11 as like this weird revolving door thing, you know? Just like $15 a month, play one, 6 months afterwards go, and switch out. Made me look forward to Panzer and Cowbox playing every MMO ever. I remember Cowbox asking me a few months ago about what FF11 free shard to play. Or no, he was asking in the Discord, and I'd been talking about it, and I kind of just said to him, I pretty much said to him, you can go play Horizon, or you play Modern. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna despise it. Because it was like, unless you grew up with that, you're not gonna like it. And sure enough, he hated it. It's like he described it as like one of the worst gaming experiences he's had. And I'm like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's like having a taste for, what's that stuff called that's in a can you have to open underwater? It's like fermented fish, surströmming or whatever. That's what FF11 is like now. It's like, I can't recommend it to anybody. They say I'm wasting my time. I'm like, no, this is enjoyment for me. This is for me. This isn't for you. You want to try some? Sure. You're going to hate it, though. Don't blame me. That's my take. It's a delicacy. It is a delicacy. Nobody does this anymore. Man. Opening can videos are amazing. I will never touch this stuff, but I'm glad I've at least absorbed how to properly open it after seeing all those mistakes. Folks who don't know, surströmming, the smell is horrific. Also, when you open the can, you need to do it underwater. If you look it up on YouTube, you'll see people who are opening it just like a can, with a can opener or whatever. They're doing it wherever, and it's pressurized, and it's fermented, so there's just this initial of juice and gas and stuff, and it smells horrific. Ow, finger. Woo. Getting the pops out of the fingers, my God. Scandium would bury a fish in the ground and dig it up and call it food. Is that the prep for it? I couldn't recall exactly what the process was, other than it was in a can and it was pressurized rot. Saw a man open it, and moments later he vomited into a lampshade. Oh God, he was doing it indoors, I'm guessing. It's just brine for a really long time. Ah. F11, wow, bounced off both. I played Eve for a time, so my tastes have been compromised. I should pull that out. Anytime Kuvo faults me for FF11, I should bring up that he plays Eve. So, because I know every time that I make a hint of playing or revisiting 11, he kind of rolls his eyes at me, and I'm just kind of like, look, leave me alone, leave me alone. Neverwinter was a decent free MMO. There was a lot of those suckers. Like there was Lord of the Rings Online is still going. I remember that was pretty okay. The funny thing is that the end of game gear that I saw pictures of in Lord of the Rings Online, that was the big thing with Lord of the Rings Online. The gear never looked good. It's like you'd see people with in-game gear and you're like, doesn't look that interesting. I mean, it doesn't need to have the ginormous globe-sized pauldrons that Warcraft have, but it was just kind of like, eh? That's the funny thing about 14 that I feel some people may have forgotten is they're very big on the armor looking cool and making you look interesting. And if you ever play that and you go back to WoW, your character's just like this weird little clumped up dude, and it kind of sapped the drain. Like one of the main pulls for me toward the end of WoW was collecting armor for transmog, because they have the transmog system, and I like checking stuff off the list. And I remember just looking at that after 14 clicked with me. I remember coming back to that at some point. I was just like, nothing looks good. There's no interest in going after this stuff anymore. Desperately trying to get back into playing games again. Fun thing about depression, stuff you love becoming a chore. Yeah, it is hard to get back to some titles. I do need to get to 14. That's more of a time thing, really. I told myself I would actually start chipping away at it on Fridays, but my next 2 Fridays are kind of booked, actually. I was supposed to... We usually do Elden Ring stuff on Fridays, but it's kind of like whenever our schedules line up. So I wait for a few years after Silent Hill 2, getting back into games after that. The magic of OG EverQuest. There was a bit of interest to OG EverQuest, I gotta say. Although, the thing that always got me with EverQuest was the whole corpse run stuff. Like, if something went wrong, and you died at the bottom of Blackburrow, and your group said, I'm done for the night, it's kind of like, what? My stuff's down there. And I know the corpse stays there a while, but it's like, your corpse does expire at some point in those days. That was the funny thing. If you ever played EverQuest and somebody died, their corpse would stay on the ground. It is effectively the same thing as a bloodstain in Dark Souls. So you'd be running along out in the middle of nowhere, and you could see a bunch of little corpses. And the funny thing about EverQuest is, one of the design things with Warcraft that I liked is that they would put, the zones would be very nicely designed boxes with difficulty areas. EverQuest would have like a shit wrecker walking around that would bulldoze anybody. Like, I remember this because most of my characters, I would try to steer them towards Kanos. I don't know why, that's just what I did. I would get a character to maybe level 15 in Kanos by grinding off of shit mobs, and then I'd stop playing. Because anything past that was too much time for me. At least in FF11, if you died, you wouldn't leave a corpse, you know? But in 11, there was this area called the Kanos Foothills, and it had a rabid grizzly bear, which was like was an incredibly tough mob. It would kill you in like a few hits. And it was super aggressive. The other thing, there was a dude, an NPC walking around that zone who was a ranger. His thing was protecting wildlife. So if you were attacking a creature, which from EverQuest distinction, if you were attacking an animal that exists in the real world and he saw you, he'd run over and he'd kick your face in. The other thing, there was another dude in the Kanos foothills. He like hated, you'd pick a religion in the game. The religion didn't seem to have a grasp on most things, but apparently it affected some NPCs. And there's this dude walking down the main road through the Kanos foothills or whatever. And I'm sorry, the zone was Kanos foothills, not North Kanos. It was the Kanos foothills. There's this guy walking down the road, patrolling it, the main thoroughfare. And if you had the wrong religion, he'd know on sight to attack you. I know this because I love playing a monk in EverQuest. And there were like, I think there were just a couple religions you could pick as a monk and you could start in the town Kanos. And I remember at least one of those, this guy would punch your face in. But if you were an agnostic monk, he'd ignore you. So I was like, okay. So anytime I made a monk in Kanos, I'd immediately go, whoop, he's agnostic. Charming in retrospect was so masochistic. It was so mean-spirited. Like there were so many little things in EverQuest that kind of gave me the good brain juices for things I can't describe, you know? Every now and again, I mean, I haven't done it in a long time, honestly, but every now and again, I would kind of like grab a free shard client, install it, try it out, stop after a session or two, but it'd be nice to poke around and be like, oh, this was nice. You know, low stress stuff. Honestly, I always wanted to get into crafting in EverQuest, but it was funny because there was no way to make good money, and all the startup stuff was very expensive. Like, I was always curious about, like, I think it was jewel crafting or something, because they had these nice gemstone gifts for all the items. I was like, these look pretty, and me being a gemstone collector, even back then as a wee baby Geop, I was like, ooh, pretty, I want to do this. And I look at how expensive it was to even do the basic stuff. I was like, huh? You want how much? Let me think, like, everything kind of, okay, so there was this thing they did. It's kind of like what Warcraft did with gold. Like there's copper, 10 coppers a silver, 10 silver is a gold. EverQuest had something past that, where 10 gold would be a platinum, and a lot of things were platinum for ingredients and stuff. 100 platinum for ruby back when the economy was real. I remember there was a dude, I remember this was like when I was junior high when I was doing this. There was like a random ass skeleton in the Kanos foothills that would spawn with like reliably with a quarterstaff you could sell for a platinum. They patched that out eventually, but I remember that was like knowing the location of like a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow, because you were like a little baby character, and I found like this one spot where this dude was popping in, and he just dropped this crap you could sell for so much to a vendor, and I was just like, oh, I've made it. But then there's the walking, and there was the old load times on the old computer, and like a single trip would take like, I want to say a single trip took like 5-10 minutes. It was just kind of funny because it seemed worthwhile at the time from how expensive shit was. This wasn't involving a market, like a marketplace or an auction house. This is just because of how expensive shit was on NPCs. But this also had the difficulty problem of you could be levels above a certain critter, but they could still probably punch your face in, depending upon what sort of creature it was and how they were designed and stuff. Kind of a problem that FF11 had, you know? I think it was kind of like your consider or whatever on mobs would be based off of some stuff that didn't really trend up intelligently, and it's sort of like, oh yeah, this is a laughable enemy for a group of 3 people. No, economies are interesting. Apparently, WoW had craft cartels that mass report anyone who undercuts them. Huh? Interesting. I know they had a bunch of add-ons to try to automate the rearranging and shell shuffling stuff. ESO has that now. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I'm going to open a drink with reverb. Hello. Speaking of the grind, one of the main stage trailers was like a 7 unedited, uninterrupted minutes of Genshin spinoff. It looked dire. Genshin spinoff. Wasn't there one called like Wuthering Waves that people are talking about? It's funny because I saw it and I kept thinking it was something about Wuthering Heights because that was the last time I saw the word. It's like, oh no, it's Wuthering Waves. Here's an anime lady. And I was like, huh? I know reverb. It's because of this. I was distracted. You're welcome. Anyway. Him. Nice. Thank you. Psh, RC Cola? No, I wish. Actually, no. They still make RC Cola, don't they? That seemed to be something you could find in some random gas stations in Texas. It was the exact same one, Wuthering Waves. Oh. I looked up a Google of it yesterday morning, and I was just like, so it's basically Genshin, right? It's not related to, its tab was discontinued. Its tab that was discontinued. Oh. I mean, have all the summer game announcements been made? There could be some ancillary shows mucking about, but I don't know. They kind of splintered off, going on all weekend. Ah, okay. There was, okay, so there's another retro streamer called Gigaboots on here. There may be some folks who are familiar with them. They sometimes have like a group podcast thing. I peeked in on a stream earlier this week. I forgot what the context was. It was some game announcement thing. It wasn't Summer Games Fest. It was something unrelated. But the very start of it was this dude doing like 5-10 minutes of ad reads. It was like the most obnoxious shit. It's like welcome to the game announcement show. I'm sure you're excited for games sponsored by so-and-so. If you want to use this so-and-so service that sounds like it's going to vanish in 5 years, here's a QR code. By the way, there's a promo code for that QR code. It's over here. Use this other app. And it kept going and going and going. And it was just like, what the fuck is this? The ad read. It is just so obnoxious how exhausting that has become. It is so fucking long. And it wasn't just like it wasn't just before it started up. It was just quite literally the host of it was sitting there reading it. And that was I think there was a number I saw of how much somebody would pay to appear. That may have just been specific to Summer Games Fest, where they were saying like for several minutes was like $2 million or something. I don't know. I forget if it was Summer Games Fest was the thing I was looking at. Okay, let me see here. So Civ 7 consoles. Okay, Civ 7's already out. This is just for consoles. Sparking. Is this a new fighting DBZ? 6 early character unlocks for those who pre-order their copy. Is this the sequel to Xenoverse? I keep misreading this as Sparkling Zero. $250K for an ad spot. They did give a couple games their own main stage trailer without paying the fee. People who made Gris have a new game. Ooh. Never played Gris, but I remember it looked gorgeous. That's good to see. Carbonated Dragon Ball. So, actually, this is kind of semi-related. Tomorrow, through Indies a Bone, for once, it seems. Tomorrow, we're going to have Fang on the Zillow stream at 3 Central. And when I asked if she wanted to pop in there, like a few months ago, I kind of said, hey, I'm going to be coming around for round 2 on some guests to come back. Are you interested? She was like, yeah, I'm good. And I came back and I pinged her recently and I was like, do you want to do a weekend sometime soon? And we planned on this weekend. And like right after that, she said, by the way, I'm drinking. So I don't have a problem with that at all. But I was also kind of like, well, I've kind of threatened I would do drinking on a stream at some point. I'm not going to get shit-faced. Strictly because I haven't drank in years. But I will be leaning into something. The reason I say that is because I was like, what do I have around here? What do I have at home? I've got diet sodas, and I've got some bottom shelf vodka. Like the cheapest shit vodka you could think of. And I'm just gonna be mixing drinks, I guess. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, I'm not an itty bitty little guy, but I also almost never drink. So I think like I want to say like a few years ago, I just had a couple of just pissant little angry orchard things, and I could feel a little bit of a buzz already just from like 2 of those, and those are like 5% alcohol. I don't know. You said you have vodka? Got lemons? No. I just got vodka, some diet sodas and stuff like that. I mean, I could get some La Croix and make some DIY White Claw or something. Got lemons, get some limes. I don't have either of those. Too bad. I don't have fruit on hand right now is the thing. I do have fruits eventually. But it's like, I don't want to do a grocery run just for booze, you know? Smirnoff and Coke. I had drinking while you normally drink diet soda only makes a regular soda. Diet soda makes you drunk faster because there's no calories. Better to give it some. Really? I mean, just do whiskey shots, it'll be fine. I mean, the thing with this Bach is, if I start feeling I'm getting a little too loose with it, I'll just drink water and slow down the drinking. I'm not going to be doing shot after shot after shot, you know what I mean? 1 second. Avoid sugars. Well, that would be inside of normal soda. Honestly, normal soda would be too cloying for me at this point. I'm too desensitized to sugar, to regular soda at this point. Pinnacle whipped vodka, which I rarely touch. Imitation vanilla extract is nauseous to me. I can pair it to make anything I can pair with to make it more tolerable. I don't know. I mean, typically, vanilla extract, I usually use that in the baking stuff, you know? I don't put it into too many things that I expect a direct taste of vanilla with. I mean, in those cases, I've got like actual vanilla bean or paste and stuff, so I don't really have a good suggestion really for you. Wake up in Revachol with amnesia. Well, I do have a ceiling fan in here. I don't have a necktie, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, that'll be fun though. I mean, you know, when I had Fang on here, that was the first time I'd spoken to her directly. It was very much, when I brought her on here, it was very much a cold approach. I'd been inside of her chats. She kind of knew about me, and I just sent her like I sent her kind of like the VOD from when I had Ty on here, I think, when he was doing like a subathon. And she was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And, you know, it went off just fine. There's some folks I've had on here that I have not really spoken to in person before. And there's some that I have spoken to before. And it's like, I feel like there's several that I'm trying to think. Bun I clicked with pretty well. Fang and Takako felt like I'd spoken to them before. Felt like I'd spoken to them for ages before. Just sometimes you get a guest that's just kind of like, you know, you meet somebody and it's just like, oh yeah, we can work on this, you know, just real fun. So this will be interesting. Ty's marathons, how you found out about it? Oh, was that the one where he was green screening out the baseball field? I peeked in on the stream. I mean, I peeked in on the VOD at some point, and I was amazed how he could even watch the housing stuff. Like, I think he just zoned out the Winnie the Pooh baseball stuff. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. Okay, let me see here. Arkham Shadow? Oh, this is a VR thing. Okay. Sure, whatever. Mixing with Coke for vanilla Coke is good and cheap. Like creamy drinks, try making paralyzers. Street Fighter 6. So I saw pictures of this animation on Twitter. It's very funny how they had, I think Chip said the same thing. I saw something Chip said this morning on Twitter, and I was going to find a screen grab later. I saw the reveal for Terry was like a mid-animation snapshot, and he looked like one of those really badly drawn Gokus from like early Dragon Ball Super and stuff. It looked really bad. Hey, Serge, welcome in. But hey, SNK's kind of back. Well, actually, no. Isn't there already an SNK game that's coming out some point soon? Capcom. I don't know if it was Capcom versus SNK, but there's an SNK game I saw somewhere on Twitter recently, and it looked very interesting. It wasn't from Street Fighter 6, I don't think, was it? Garo 2. Blumhouse game feels Crisol Theater Idols Fear the Spotlight. Well, that's a shooter. That's a shooter game right there. I mean, I can see that right there. Boozy whipped cream set aside fake vanilla with real vanilla. Ooh. City of Wolves looks incredible in animation. Oh. So that's actually Garo 2. Oh. Yeah, the pictures and the shading they used looked very interesting to me. Yeah, this is very much whatever. A Power Rangers game? Rita's Rewind? I don't even know if Rita Repulsa knows what a VHS player is. How would she know what a rewind is? Old school style video game. Players can be seen switching between beat 'em up, FPS, and racing gameplay. No thanks. No thanks. Love it when they get just a whole... They try cramming every single recipe, or every single ingredient into the recipe. That's about usually where it's kind of like, I don't know if that's going to feel very good, buddy. Even Rita knows to be kind, rewind. Even she's not that evil. Blumhouse trailer looks good. It's a ton of indie horror games. They're all old school survival horror, basically. Going back to indies, saying make some fucked up horror, hang them a bag labeled money. Oh, so it's kind of like the haunted demo disc stuff to some extent. Power Rangers Battletoads. I think that's a better way to describe it. Yeah. Mecha Break. Yes, provide their talents to help some of the game's mechs. At least we have a nice charcuterie of mecha games floating around in the near future. We've been kind of a mecha drought for a very long time. First Descendants. Fast-paced exosuit action Nexon, eh? Alan Wake 2. Okay, I did catch this at some point. Someone was losing their shit over Sam Lake being on stage, which, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was actually surprised they were dropping this so fast, but hey, okay. Ah, man. I kind of need to go back and try Alan Wake 2 again, but I will probably just turn the difficulty to the bare minimum or something, because it's like, I hate the mechanics in that game so much, but everything else about Alan Wake 2, I loved it. But anytime I had to engage with the gunplay or the fighting, I hated it. I'm sorry, but the shield on the enemies with the flashlight, it is so unclear to me what's going on at times. And you're super limited on the stuff. Like, I understand survival horror mechanics they want to crib on, but it's like even the first encounter of the game, I think I hit something and I ran out of flashlight and I was still, might like mechanics, but who else will fix your car? issue throughout most of Remedy's games. I mean, Control felt fine. I felt I didn't have a problem with controls mechanics. It's the whole invisible shield flashlight thing. It's never been clear to me, and I just ran out of stuff. And I anytime I die on the first encounter in a game, I get I get frazzled very much, because it's kind of like, okay, I played a lot of games. If you screw up on the first encounter, I mean, there is the possibility of me being an idiot, but it's kind of like, from games like this, it's like, okay, hang on. There's a flashlight mechanic. I'm not liking your game. I mean, if the flashlight always recharged and you didn't, and batteries were like weird things that you needed to deal with on occasion, sure, but it seems kind of like, it felt kind of like, okay, you know, in Deus Ex, the remakes, or no, the reboot rather, the newer, quote unquote newer Deus Ex games, Mankind Divided and the previous one, Human Revolution, there was a special battery pip or icon you would get to use a mecha move of some sort, whatever the fuck it's called. And it's like, once you use that, you couldn't tap into that again until you got like a snack bar, or you got an upgrade that slowly recharged it. And it's like, from what I played of Alan Wake 2, it was like, okay, imagine that being an expendable thing. You only have one of them, but you need that to kill anything. And it's like, what? No. First Alan Wake did slowly recharge. I feel like you also had more flashlights, or you had more. I mean, you had more batteries, I think. I don't know. Only game that gets a pass is Infra. Only the flashlight to see in dark areas. You can photograph OSHA violations. There's no spooky monsters. Flashlights are not this unreliable tech. Yeah, that's the thing that always gets me with these. I mean, I know this is a gameplay mechanic thing, but it always vexes me how people always have problems with flashlights, batteries dying in any sort of media. A few weeks ago, when my power went out, I thought this flashlight that I have like a mini flashlight that I use when, you know, power goes out. I've got a few others in the house, but there's a small one I like using, and I pulled it out, and it was like the second time I'd ever used it, but it was like a few years old at this point. And it's got like a single AA battery it uses to charge itself. And I remember trying to mess with it, and I was like, oh no, it's broken. Well, I'll just use a flashlight on my phone. But I found out later it wasn't broken. It was actually still working off the same battery I put in it like 5+ years ago. You just have to press and hold the fucking button. And I was like, oh, okay, that's a good flashlight. And it's like I keep seeing these things of them burning out in movies and stuff. It's just like, why are we still dealing with this? It's also the problem with like a car not wanting to turn over on the engine. I mean, there are movies where that happens and they don't telegraph it, you know? I feel like in a movie, if they want to telegraph something in advance with a car being unreliable with starting up in a scary moment, maybe show something earlier where you can tell the car's having issues. I mean, at first that's going to be very obvious something's going to go wrong, but if somebody's driving around in like a brand new Tesla and they have a scene where they have to turn it over and you're hearing this the first time somebody has to use it, it's like, really? Really? I don't know. Why am I talking about this? I forget. Either way, Alan Wake 2 sucks to play, but looks gorgeous. I'll get to it at some point. Yeah, Disaster. I have one of those. Its power was not working during this power outage, but it was going off of the same charge or battery for literally 10 years. So I was like, oh man, what the hell? Useless. And then I was like, when did I get this thing? Oh, it's still got the original batteries. That's okay. Yeah, it's like I have it on a spot. There's like a serving counter right over my kitchen sink that leads into the den/living room. And I've got it resting there just for whatever reason. And I remember the power outage, it did not work. And I was so aggravated. And I thought later, I was like, you know, actually, that's fair. That's fair. That's on me. Haven't changed the battery in mine for years. Yeah, I hadn't really done anything with it, honestly. And it was just like, okay, that's fair. Let me see. Skate, Valorant. Among Us animated? Really? Huh. Okay. Reminds me I should check those. Yeah, I should honestly get a couple that are rechargeable, just so I can have that peace of mind, you know, as opposed to putting what is it? As opposed to turning it on and realizing the AA or whatever actually expired sometime between the last test and when I really need it, you know? Somebody said the word. Dune Awakening. Open world survival MMO. Hard pass. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Dune is still a thing. Dune has so much money tied up in it. It is not going anywhere. Dune or Duncan, Idaho. Yeah, I've not seen the movies. I don't know a thing about the IP other than there was a what's his name? There was an 80s version of the movie that I need to look at by oh god, what is it? The Twin Peaks fella, David Lynch. I need to look at it at some point. I still need to actually finish Twin Peaks, actually. I need to get back to that. Get to the God Emperor, what the market interest will tank. My brother was mentioning something, because he's read the Dune books. I'm kind of curious. He describes something later in the Dune books as like time gets very weird and how it speeds through so fast. And like one of the things he mentions that it may not translate to the movie very cleanly, so they may have to do some weird stuff. I might be misremembering. Okay. I didn't know Deliverance 2 was coming out, but well. I've heard the game is a little obnoxious, but also by the end of it, your character is kind of your character's still kind of a worthless chud, but he's a little less of a worthless chud. I kind of like the idea. Of it's like, oh no, you're not a hero rising up through the ranks. You're just kind of a dude that happens to be around important people, you know? Everybody's gonna have a terrible bowl cut. It's great. Based on realism, of course. Slitterhead. Okay. Good to know. It's got folks from Silent Hill and Siren involved. That's good to know. I was trying to remember why it was familiar and folks mentioned it. Delta Force Hawk Ops. Oh boy. Love me a US military shooter game. Yumma. Killer Bean early. Didn't this come out already? I remembered this getting a lot of coverage. That was just the early access drops. What? I could have swore this came out, or at least it was in early access availability. It hasn't even hit that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. It looks interesting because the last thing I heard about this game was they were turning on a first-person toggle, and you could do Max Payne style dives, and the tumbling and rolling from a first-person perspective, they wanted you to feel that. So they were like, I don't know if it's an actual mechanic they put in or not, but it is hilariously disorienting, and I like the commitment to that. Wanderstop. Cozy game with a dark secret. Stanley Parable creator. Okay. New World. Oh, is this? Oh, wait. What? Wait. Are they rebooting the MMO? What's going on here? This is the Dumpster Fire MMO that just had problem after problem after problem. Huh. New World is still alive? Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's got Amazon money pumping into it. I guess, of course, it's gonna be limping along. Pal World. Monster Hunter Wilds. Not my thing. Kunitsugami. Path of the Goddess. Huh. What are you? Ah! What is this? Hmm? Third person beat 'em up, I guess. Oh? The pause with the AoE thing makes me curious. Is it like part strategy? Just like Brutal Legend? Feels a little cluttered to me. I mean, that could just be the artifacting of the video, but it felt a little too busy and zoomed out for me. I don't know. Phantom Blade Zero. Yeah, okay. For the folks who are curious, let me pull this up here. Hang on. Okay. Couldn't let you see that. So for the folks who are curious about the Sekiro-like, even from this tiny size, you'll see. Also, auto 720. Why are you at such a low res? It's a game.
How many days do I have left? 42 or 41.
Voice acting. It is so muddy and dreary. You'll see what I mean when the UIs come into play. There's like an actual parry thing you'll see along the top. It's like, oh, okay, that's from. There. Interesting speed. I don't know how it feels is the main problem, though, you know? Like that blue glint as opposed to the red glint. It's probably... Yeah, okay, so there's a red glint, there's a blue glint. That's probably something from... what is it called? Ghost of Tsushima? It's probably stuff like you can unlock the ability to parry some super moves. Probably. Yeah, because that was... Whoops. Because I know Ghost of Tsushima, which I burnt out again at the exact same point as last time. There's like a blue glint for like uber moves that you've unlocked the ability to parry. Mikiri? I don't know if they're going to have a Mikiri or something as stylish as that, you know? God, Mikiri was so nice because the impact, the sound design, when you pulled it off, woo, it's interesting. It's like these little things you don't notice that I remember like parries had like a feedback sound in Dark Souls 1. I always thought that was kind of weird. But as we got into things like, ever try a thrust attack against the owl? Yeah, he'd Mikiri you. Such a cool thing. Kind of like, don't you try it, you little shit. Slitterhead looks incredibly wild and fun. Ooh. Oh, and also the end of it. Oh, wait, no, this is a unrelated thing. Okay. That was such... I really enjoyed that. Let me see. No, not Zillow Gone Wild. No. Where'd I leave off on these? Oh, next time. Welcome back for 21, dude. Good time zone.
Next time, just subscribed for 21 months. Geop, how die, Geop point, Geop scramble, Geop unhand.
How die? How you doing? Let me see. Okay, I think I know where we left off on these. I'm just gonna do like 10-ish. About 10-ish. I'm not feeling the I'm not feeling the word association thing today. I'll get back to that eventually. Let me see here. 371. Indie publisher where they're throwing money bags. Yeah, I saw that. That was actually very nice. That seemed very genuine. I like that. There was also a electronic billboard that New Blood took up across the street from the Summer Games Fest that was effectively listing all of the companies that shuttered this year. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's an actual video. Can I find that? Did somebody post it in the Discord or was that somewhere else? I can't remember. Let me see. Let me see here. It was very, some folks will say it's probably performative, but I liked how it was very much in your face across the street from that whole bullshit, you know? Because, you know, of course it's going to be, here's the new games, here's the candy and the peanuts, don't look at it, don't look at it. Someone post it in Panzer's Discord? One sec, let me take a peek. I can throw it in chat or something if folks are curious. We allowed to guess? Yeah, you're allowed to guess. I will probably be like not peeking at chat directly. It's kind of like what I do on, it's kind of like what I do, oh, is that it? It's kind of like what I do on the word association stuff. It's kind of like, I will say if I goof up and look at chat. Yeah, what Ed posted is the actual video there. Okay. Let me see here. Actually, wait. Is this Spirit Fair? Oh! Yeah. This is another one of those games I need to get back to. This game, it's like a warm blanket. It was this game. If you need a game that's cozy, please try Spirit Fair. I feel like that is a recommendation that some people throw around a lot, and I'm kind of jaded about calm, cozy games. It is very charming. It is very nice. The art is really good. The story is intriguing. You can also hug anybody. Look at this. You have a cat. Because I know the whole thing of it, the whole crux of it is, I think it's like you're the equivalent of a ferryman on the River Styx, is the idea. And you have people who have died, and they join you on the boat for a certain amount of time, and they appear as like anthropomorphized beings, I think. Something like that. And just eventually, if I'm remembering right, eventually like the characters do leave or something. Very interesting idea. Very cool. I liked it a lot. I also remember the opening. You're meeting the previous ferryman or another ferryman, and it's just interesting because I think they were like a big, huge, ginormous being or something. You're just like this little being, this little fella. Okay. Is this, no, wait, this, Tearaway doesn't have this look, does it? No. Ooh, PC, Oh, I've never seen you. I've never seen you. This is like that. This is like the keep on digging meme. This is the one who's walking away when they're just about to crack through to the layer with all the diamonds. Huh? 09, and I've never seen this in my life. Broken Rules. What is this? And yet, I've never heard of this game before, and yet it moves? It was that shit of a game? I've never heard of this game. I mean, like, indie games from, like, 08? That was a much smaller arena. I figured by now I would have heard of it. Game was mid. There was a game I'm trying to think of other earlier indie games on PC. There was one called, there was one I streamed back in the initial Justin days, I want to say. That was, what was it? It was like a side-scroller. It was post-apocalyptic. It was really dark and dreary. It looked nice, but it also ended super abruptly, and I was very angry about it because it looked like it had some potential. Not Limbo, no, it was way older than Limbo. What the heck was it? Dark something? No. I don't even know if I have it on YouTube, but it would have been like 2011, 2012, honestly. But I remember it was like wasted potential because the game felt like it was like it felt like I was a quarter into it and the game just ended and I was like, what? I feel like that's the worst thing for games. I mean, there are games that squander themselves and it's like, well, this had a bad plot point. There's some that have really good promise and then just done. And there was that one that was one of them. There was another that, I feel like, okay, another one that comes to mind. Not that this was going to be a 10 out of 10 game. Killer is Dead ends so abruptly. Like, it is like baffling to me how abruptly that game cuts off. Because it feels like it gets surface level on a couple of characters and weird things. And it's like, no, this is the final fight right here. And it's just like, what? I wasn't expecting answers, but like, you could have milked this for a few more hours. Huh? When you can't think of an ending, you just don't have one. Killer is Dead was weird because it was produced by Grasshopper, I believe. And it had some of the aesthetics and stuff that fit with them. I don't know what hand they had in developing. It may have just been producing. But it's just... it had weirdness to it that you wanted to see more of, and it just stops when it's starting to get interesting. And there's like a boss fight and an antagonist that is just feels extremely tacked on and weird. Like he's supposed to be your brother. There's something about fried eggs that you see in dreams, and it's just like, what the hell, man? Your character's name is Mondo. They wasted that. You can't have another Mondo. What are you? I mean, you're a statue. You look like you have Gears of War proportions, but I know you're not a Gears of War. 91. Oh. That's Dragon Age. Yeah, buddy. I wasn't sure, but this right here, and also 09, yeah. Uh-huh. Honestly, I couldn't remember the targeting reticle. Something I thought was funny in the Dragon Age games is you could set an expression for your character when you were making them. So you could just make them look... I made a character at one point. I didn't finish the playthrough as that character, but they kind of had this annoying sass to them that almost looked like a DreamWorks poster character where they had like this whole sassy arched brow thing. And I accidentally slid into that and I'm just like, no, that's my protagonist now. The most punchable protagonist. So that just happened. This is Eco. Bam! Fucking nailed it. Man, let me tell you. The Games Fest was a waste of time, but the gamer chakras did light up super fast. Is this that weird limbo thing? I only know this because somebody mentioned it by name. Yeah. I'm glad somebody guessed that, because otherwise I'd be flailing for the name of this thing. I don't get it. Kind of like with Little Nightmares. I peeked in on it, and I was kind of like, I don't know. Not my thing. Let's see. Side-scroller, stairs. This is clearly a Castlevania. Sure, Castlevania Bloodlines. You don't have Bloodlines? Sure, Dracula X. Too old. Too old. Amiga. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a lemon. That's a lemon. Boy. These dudes were everywhere as like little cute cartoon dudes. I rented this once, realized the game sucked, and just appreciated the lemmings from afar. Like this one. There's a lemming that just stands there and stops others from proceeding. That's so cute. I love it, because otherwise they just march to their death. Loathe lemmings. Yeah, the game sucked from what I remember, but they were always there, I feel, because there wasn't another game of this sort of mechanic flavor. Maness, I know nobody that actually liked this. Okay, I know statistically somebody out there likes it, okay? Freelance astronauts lemmings vid when I get a feeling down. Honestly, the freelance astronaut videos that I remember would be like Gravity. That really weird, that game that was by the devs who did Pathologic, just because of how fucked up everything is, and also stuff like Balian. Weird little things every now and again. Every now and again, I'm just sitting there and I just think of Balian. Man, Cargo: The Quest for Gravity. Yeah, we need a remaster of Cargo: The Quest for Gravity. No quality of life. Just bring it back. Make people aware of it, okay? I feel like anytime I look at nuts and bolts, anytime I look at pictures of nuts and bolts, I think to myself, is the building mechanic like Quest for Gravity? Where's the remaster for the Void? God, the Void. Man, what a fucking experience. I remember the gods, bosses, whatever you want to call them, in the Void. Those things were horrifying. They looked so cool. Like, I forget if they were gods or just greater beings you fought, but their designs were so incredibly bizarre and spooky, and it was just so fucking perfect. Every now and again, I think about going back to that really old Let's Play that was done by the Void. Somebody did it. It's a very, very quiet and chill, but it's really, really beautiful.
Months.
Oh,
clearly this is Welcome to City 17
months. Thank you for the 17 city months, by the way, Pyro. Thank you so much. Now, I know we had fairly recently, we did have Prototype, but could this be Prototype 2? You never know. No. Police, 87%. Is it Grand Theft Auto 4? No. PS. Is this a Spider-Man? Yeah. There's only so many things that pop to mind when you get an open world vibe in a big city. You know what I mean? Plus PS4. Oh. Who's this goon? Who's this supposed to be? Is this an antagonist? Electro? Okay. There we go. That's a goon. It's the Spider-Man. So someone streamed The Void once, pretty much blind, didn't say anything, never said the name of the game. Took me years to narrow it down. 80. My goodness. Thank you, Frozen. Oh. I don't think... Okay, this is probably wrong. I don't think this is Darkwood. Just it popped in my head immediately. Okay, wasn't this... No. Was it Backpack Hero? No. This is like a roguelike a lot of people were playing. It's not Backpack Hero. It's something before Backpack Hero. Oh God, what are you? I can't think of the name for the life of me.
Loop Hero. Yeah. I never would have gotten that. This was like a flavor of the month thing for a time. I'm sure it's pretty good. Yeah. Is this like one of the newer Super Mario side scrollers? Sure. No. Okay. Are you a Rayman? 360. Who are you? More importantly, why do you have leather gloves? That's kind of morbid. Also, you don't have hooves? You got toes? You got wiggly bits? That's weird. Metroidvania. This isn't going to be Dusk. These don't look like the designs. It is? Huh. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's him. Okay. Yeah, that was just a shot in the dark. I would have gotten it here, but these? Huh. There was so much dialogue. It was interesting. I remember it, I don't know, I couldn't get with the anthropomorphic designs for some reason. That's me. I'm kind of... sometimes if I see a game like that and it doesn't click with me, I kind of bounce off it. That's a taste thing, you know? Voice actors weren't that great. I feel like they were okay. They weren't going to win, BAFTAs or anything like that, but hey. I mean, this was around the same time as I was poking around for some games on Xbox Live. I remember, man, every now and again, I think about Shadow Complex. It's an extremely dumb game, but it's such an interesting little Metroidvania, you know? Because it's just, let's just take some random dude who just happens to have extremely specific experience, throw him into this situation where that he is perfectly geared for, and just put Mega Man X style gear everywhere. And it was really fun how you just hodgepodge stuff together. You start off as just like this random dude with a gun, and you just get a full X suit. Oh, it was so goofy. But it felt great, because it's just like the whole little world is like this little subsection area you can see a good amount of early on. But man, it was fun to eventually come back to a point it was closed off and be like, oh. Try playing Dust, the same one you finished Hollow Knight, never stood a chance. Dust was enjoyable when I tried it in 2012. I don't see it holding up now. That's a band set. That's drums. Star Power. Oh no. I'm gonna have to be guessing here. Rock Band? No. Guitar Hero? Okay. Woo! This would be like telling me to guess a Madden game. It's like, oh no. Okay. Metroidvania. Ooh. I mean, honestly, Beverage, you say that every now and again, I keep hoping that somebody will make a game based around progression, dealing with makeup, and call the game Rouge-like. Like, that has been sitting there because people make the typo on Rogue so much. I would love for a game to come out, and for some reason, there is something with a makeup tie-in, and it's just called Rouge-like. Possibly Team Sonic. Rouge the Bat-like. Oh, man. Oh, that's actually 380. That's probably a good stopping point. a frightening glimpse into my thought process. Yeah, gazing deep into the void that's my noodle. That actually does get us to the 2-hour point, and that was 380. I was about to look up. I was like, how many have I gone through? Good point. Good point. Okay, that's a good point for a brief little break to stretch our legs and stuff before getting to Let me see. Let me do words on stream here. Let me pull this up so we can dabble into it across the course of the stream. And copy link. Yeah. Do you want a bad joke? Absolutely, I want a bad joke. Lay it on me. It may be a good one. It may be a good one. Let me check something here. Hit here, hit here. One second, just typing something on the side here. Here. And just gonna do doing a little hoot or holler on Twitter and Blue Sky once I come back. I'm just typing this up in advance. Weasel walks to a bar. Bartender asks, "What can I get you?" "Pop," goes the weasel. Good one. Well, there was a there's a similar one. There's a similar one that I heard a long time ago. It's like what is it? A rope walks into a bar, and bartender looks at him, and the person who told me this had a very good way of dolling up the banter. But it's basically a rope walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Hey, you're a rope. I don't serve drinks to ropes. Get out of here." Rope walks outside, spins in a circle, pulls himself through it, makes a loop, all this stuff, walks back in while, also tussling his hair a little bit, walks back into the bar, and bartender looks at him and says, "Hey, you were just in here. You're a rope, aren't you?" He says, "No, I'm afraid not." It had a bigger build-up, but it just made me think of it. Love that one. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of folks have heard that. The person who told this to me, he stretched out across like 2 or 3 minutes of banter. So it was interesting at the time, but either way, that's me regaling the joke. That wasn't me laying it on you, so I'm not even going to do the pun counter for that one. Okay, it is time for words. This is a fresh game. Should be cooperating. Should be. Fingers crossed. Cross your toes. If you can't, use your hands or something. I won't judge. I'm not looking. Just don't send me any pictures. Themselves to turn into a shaggy dog. There we go. Okay, where's my overlay? Yeah. Give me like 3-ish minutes or something. Just gonna get some water and stuff, and then I'll pull up the game. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh! Back. Let's see. And here. And here. And... Perfect. How's the words going? Oh. 3 blanks. Ah, cheese! Good typo. That's what happens when you sneeze mid-typing. We've all been there. Okay. It is time. Now, let me see. Let me pull this up here. Pardon me. Okay. So where is my... 1 second. I will pull this up and get it visible for y'all. History. And should be this guy. Okay. Let me display. Where is display retro? There we go. And perfect. Let me tighten things up a little. I'm not going to probably block too much on the UI, but I do want to make sure I'm pretty out of the way, you know? Yep. Center. Hello. No, I didn't want to be here. Hello. Hi. Down in front. It should be okay over here. Where's my stuff? Oh! Perfect. Hey. Easy. Good amount of spin on that one. Okay. And so. Okay. Something I need to remember. First, the controls. Secondly, let me see here. Oh! I knew it. Oh, that's right. We were over here doing collectibles. Of course. It's that time again. I want to change up the music. I'm enjoying the Sims music, but 1 second here. You know, let's go to an old standby. Actually, wait, no. Not this. I'll probably make use of this tomorrow. Where is... No. Typing in here. There's kind of a vibe I have in my brain that sometimes sneaks in on Saturday mornings a little. Actually, not even Saturday mornings, just other times of the week. Where's the track list for this? Can I skip past this?
Jesus Christ!
What?
トリーザントチャード X321 03 without propagacy
Oh, shit.
Building management has loaned me a portable AC unit
Ooh.
but it's sized too small for my apartment. It keeps the main room at 73 but the bedroom hovers between 78 and 82 and it runs constantly. I am not looking forward to my electric bill this month.
I'm sorry, Driasynth. I was concerned about that, honestly. Oh, is there anything you could do to maybe... This is a weird thing because it's management and stuff. Is there any haggling you could do with them with respect to the electricity bill? Because honestly, if it's jacked up because you have to accommodate for their shit failing, can't you haggle with them? Ask them to comp it? Hell yeah, definitely. Definitely do that. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way. And Xanoron, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for 23. Let me see. So, spoilers. I'm trying to find a Phantasy Star Online playlist. And for some reason, the ones I pull up, they never have the title screen music, which is like the big good brain juices are in there. Why do they not have the title screen music? It's so good. It's so chill. Hang on. Maybe this one? Faster Online 3, no! Is there anything in my water? Why is nothing have the title screen theme? I mean, any of them will work, but it's just, I really wanted to hear that right now. Hang on. No. Okay, just for a second. Point sync, yeah. Just because I need the brain juices. Aw. Okay, give me a second. I'll pull up a house. I actually started tucking away a few of them separately because they're houses that seem interesting, and I don't know if I would be able to get to them on a weekend, but they're also good. But some of them are a little lengthy. So a few of these I kind of tucked over into a side list with the mind of, if anybody calls for a point redeem, I'll pull them out, so to speak. Advertisement algorithm sponsored content canon. What are you looking for is tertiary at best, regrettably. So what was this one? Oh, this one. Yeah, this one is a ton of photos. I don't want to have it with a guest, but ooh. Did I want to do this one? Yeah, there's like 3 of them I immediately set aside in this new list. I'm not through my backlog, of course, but I just thought, you know, rather than picking through a few lengthy ones that are interesting or moderately unsettling, could be good for the point redeem. Okay, what was this one? Yeah, this is kind of a McMansion. What was this other one? Oh. Yeah, okay. So let me see. That track wrapped up. Okay, let me go for real. Music. What am I feeling music-wise? No. Okay, and you'll ever have times where you're just indecisive about what to listen to for a given session? Every now and again, that really bites me. Okay. As much as I love city pop stuff, I find that sometimes I cannot talk and think over vocal stuff. SNES remixes. Where's the track list here? Okay. Morrowind OST. Ooh. Always a good one. Okay. Hey. Okay. Part of me wishes I guess the save state stuff would make it tricky. Part of me wishes I snooped around a bit more to troubleshoot the freezing in Banjo Tooie, but I'm just going to have to save a whole bunch, is what I'm realizing. Cancel. Bring up Chrome again. There you are. And Paradise Killer OST. Ooh, I haven't thought about that in a minute. Man, Paradise Killer had such an interesting style to it. Didn't play too far. It did definitely get into the Killer 7 shtick that it was aiming for. It did feel reminiscent of that. But honestly, Killer 7 was a game that I appreciated watching. I didn't like playing. So a game that was like, oh yeah, this is quite literally a love letter to Killer 7 was kind of like, I can see it, even down to the point to where I don't like playing it. Okay. Well, what's going on here? We're in Petersburg, Florida. Yeah, them's palm trees, buddy. Well, this is it. We are firmly in mall core, I'm afraid. Not food court core, but something about it is like a weird slice of the 90s. So where to start? Where to start? Okay, so front door. I don't know where we are relative to the front door. Moss wall, we'll get to that. I don't think it's moss. I think it's like this leaf wall we've seen a couple times, but it's a dust magnet, you know? Okay, so mirrored wall. Okay. That is actually the dining area with a very obnoxious little curb here. Delightful, delightful. It hungers for you to trip on it so much. It's even got a textured wall, and I hope that's not a real aquarium. That's probably like a... It's got to be a photo. It'd be weird to have a tiny aquarium here with no visible access. I think, right? That might be real, actually. Might be real. I think this might be real. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm looking at the positioning of the fish between the images. Okay, well, what's going on here? Asylum padded walls. Yeah, they didn't even go for like hexagonal stuff. I'm not. Also, they've got these sheer fabric curtains that are just for decor up here, but it's not covering anything. It's just to occupy space. Wedding decor, yeah. Also, yeah, that's definitely not centered. And it leads to a tricky thing of what do you center the table on? Do you center it on the spacing, I guess? Or do you center it on the aquarium? No. Okay. So, the eatery area is over here in the reflection. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is the back of the house. That's not the front door, that's the back. Ooh. Kitchen. Ah, I really don't like this table. Is that cryptid really tall or is that doorway really short? Did I skip past a cryptid in one of these photos? Oh. I don't know if that's real. That might be a poster. I think it's a poster, isn't it? Because I don't know if we've seen this part right here. Could be a poster. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think that's the camera person, is it? That's not the person taking the photo, right? If that is the photographer, I can't see the camera, and her hair is fabulous. Okay, let's see. We might get a better shot of that. Kitchen. Table sucks. It doesn't really get in the way, I guess, but it sucks. And also there's a bench here that's really awkward. Like if you sit in the middle of this long-ass bench, you can't get out. Oh, it's an L-shaped bench, too. It's a booth. Oh. That just sucks in general. Person's outline looks like a poster. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. It does look like a poster. Wait. Huh. Perplexing. Okay, there's a lot of lens distortion here, by the way. Like, look at the table. There's a lot of distortion going on here, just as a heads up. L-shapes, bitch. Also, there's a statue? Some sort of statue here. Okay. She's wearing the blue, black, or white gold from the 2015 meme. Oh, it's coming back around, is it? Huh. Huh. I don't really like this. Okay. Okay, first of all, the lighting is weird. Secondly, this is way too high for most people. I could reach this and get into this, but it would involve feeling around blindly past a depth in here. The other thing is the clearance. You can't put much stuff on top of here. The alignments are off. I feel like they are. I don't know if these are the same height. They could be, and it could just be a trick of the eye, but it doesn't feel like it. Kind of stinks. The backsplash, yeah. There's so much null space up here. Okay. Okay. They aren't even very tall. Like, you can't put too much inside there. Look at that. Yeah, they're not too much taller than this drawer, honestly. Like, that is a single, that's not a 2-layer shelf. That is a single shelf line, and it's low. Standard cup tall, pretty much. And there's this little bit over here. The ledge for, I don't know, a couple of kitchen things. Maybe put your oil up here. Huh. Okay. What else we got going on? TV, sure. Brown. Oh, we got stuff in here? Okay. So, you can see the shitty, mossy dining table over here. This is the L-shaped bench. This was the statue behind it. There's the kitchen. And there's there's cube glass over here. On one of these really shitty O-shaped urns. God, I hate that so much. And the TV is kind of back behind us to the left. So, yeah. So the photo's like from right here is where they're taking it. Yeah. Okay. And this is just in front of the statue. Yeah, the statue's like immediately behind us. So the next photo is right here. Kind of. Where are the curtains by the velvet rope? They have a weird thing with... Oh, those. I'm pretty sure we go in there to get a better look at that. Okay, and this is... Okay, the kitchen is right there. The fireplace is the other side of this wall, I think. Something like that. Because I remember this weird pebble wallpaper thing we caught a glimpse of. Weird. Is this like an enclosed porch? There's sliding door, hard floor. Yeah, it feels like it's trying to be an outdoor grill area, but it's still indoors. Oh. Because you can even see this wicker-ass furniture here. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Huh. How much was this place? 1.3 million. Okay. Yeah, there's just backdoor stuff. It's whatever. Okay. Yep, water, pool, sure. Yep, that's a pool. The balcony does look strange. I guess it's nice that it's enclosed like this, but, wait, is that just full view of your neighbors right there? Or is this a continuation of the house, or can you see into your neighbors right there? That's kind of weird. I hope that's not your neighbors. That's like zero privacy. Wicker is great. When you get hungry, you can have a giant Triscuit. I've never liked outdoor wicker furniture, honestly. I look at it and I feel, outdoor furniture in general is hard to maintain. This just feels like it would collect gunk inside of it somehow over time, and there's no way you could get the smell or clean it properly. Glass seems to go just above the roof. Yeah, this is like a very low clearance, it seems. Yep, that's the grilling station. Boy, they're spending all their time out here. Yeah. Individually potted ferns. God. Yeah, okay, a second floor area for sunning. Turf. Wow. Okay, they're definitely trying to sell this on the pool fiends, I guess. Lord knows we're spending long enough out here, my goodness. Okay, a theater. Yeah. It's a big house without a little theater situation. Got your Godfather poster, your really small one over here. Is that the only decor we have in here, actually, on the walls? An itty-bitty Godfather poster? Usually these places have big, huge, massive posters of movies. Like, is this the only one? Oh, there's a Marilyn Monroe over there. Oh, the curtains were into the shitter. Actually, no, this is into the theater. The theater just has this at every entrance. What's going on? I mean, if the bathroom's in use, do you just close do you close these and put up the bollard or whatever? What do you do? What do you do? This is where the fun starts. There's a door. Is there? I don't see a door. Is it hiding? A door out to the... Oh, this... Oh, okay, I can see the door jam. Yeah. Okay. Good. That alleviates things a little bit. I thought that was kind of weird. Just like, wow, you're just gonna have that right open into there, huh? Hoops? Question mark? Hoops? Wow. Gaming. It's interesting to see just this little itty bitty hoop thing right at the study desk. I'm taking a picture of that for later. Oh boy. Bedroom. Oh. Got a little shelf for your cat to somehow get up there, and you'd say, how did you get up there, and never get them down. Interesting. Once again, I don't like this whole sandstone style thing. You see a lot of it in Texas. So anytime I see it elsewhere, I'm already kind of like, ooh. It's just not very interesting to me. Oh, we got wood over here at least, though. Okay. Yeah. No mirror on the ceiling. No Pilates equipment. I'm surprised. Oh! The black swan! Wait. What? We got packing peanuts down here? Whose idea was this? You just put gravel and a red gamer light down there? Oh, man. Having a rough day. I'm fighting for my life in here. It's a red gamer light day, I'm sorry to say. Why would you do this? Oh my goodness. I mean, that's just a pit for stuff to get into, and you think, oh, I'm gonna have to clean that out eventually. Gravel in a room where you'll be barefoot most of the time. What an odd decision. I mean, I suppose this is a floating cabinet. So all of its weight is in where it adheres to the wall. So, but this is right down here. Like if you walk up and you're washing your hands, your toes will probably be hanging off into this. Long cat poop spot. Absolutely. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Didn't remember this color being involved. They just put out fresh rose petals on the statue. Get out the fresh rose petals. We have a showing in here today. It has color. Yeah, it's like a Pikachu yellow, though. Boss! A house without borders. They're probably just moving things around. This seems like an odd chair to include in here, though. Well, that's into the Pikachu room. Okay. Oh, what? Strange aesthetic. Okay, it's not a wooden basin. That's just like some sort of a cemented compound. But for a second, I was like, is that a wood-turned bowl for the basin? This is it's kind of like they were you know the farmhouse aesthetic? This feels like you described farmhouse aesthetic to somebody who'd never seen a picture of it and they tried to do it on their own in a vacuum. I don't know how else to describe it. There's just so much weird stuff in here that's just, what is the aim with this, buddy? Stone over here. Fake distressed lumber here. Okay. Also this, oh, that's not a bar of soap. I was about to say this is like a $20 bar of soap, but no, it's a hand lotion dispenser. Mm-hmm. Sure. There's the Pikachu room. Actually, this room is very beige coated. What the hell? Bed fabric, upholstery, wall, even the doors? Well, the other side is black. Paintings of high heels? Oh, is that what those are? Oh. Huh. Well, I mean, you get a pair of them. Dueling heels, I guess. Huh. Thought there was a chef mannequin in the corner. And guest room, I guess. Very modest, very approachable. Laundry. There it is! Where is it? I lost it. Okay, so that's the layout of the house. Okay. So it was definitely viewing back into the house itself. I was very confused about that whole side. Okay. There it is. There. Can't see it. Lost the house. Never gonna see it again. I don't know where it went. Florida? Yeah, it's Petersburg. I don't know where Petersburg is. 1.3 million for this in Florida. I'm willing to bet it's not near Disney, to be honest. Because I feel like if it was near Disney and it was this size, number one, and have theming, number two, it'd be well north of 1.3. For this, 1.3 feels humble. You know what I mean? Like, I still couldn't afford this, but like 1.3 million for that sort of a house is kind of like, 1.3 million to live in Florida at all. Luxury living in this breathtaking yada yada yada. Anything fun in here? Yeah, the layout really sucks. It needs some redesigning. It's going to be a really weird echo chamber situation. And I don't mean the social echo chamber. I mean an actual physical echo chamber. I don't see anything fun in here. Call the opportunity to call this Placido Bayou masterpiece your own. Room feature: linen closet in bath, primary bath. That's it. It's interesting to have this just at the end by itself. Tampa Bay, Hurricane Central. Ooh. What's the build date? 92. Ooh. Right next to... That is like right next to that. Jeez. If for some reason the bayou or the waters were to climb, you'd kind of be right at ground zero for that. You know, if hypothetically such a thing were to ever come to pass. Just you know, throwing that out there. HOA? Of course there's an HOA. Listed for sale. Just for sale now. Okay, so probably the original people were in that all this time. By this 1.3 million, then I learned there was no linen closet in the primary bath. Yeah, exactly. You can't add that in. A lot of floor areas are HOA. Oh, absolutely. It has the old label of being like the old folks retirement home state, and I know that's been probably walked out into just really being a lot of overpriced suburb areas, particularly because of like Disney and all that stuff latching in there. So of course, I figure most middle class and up type places are going to be extremely big on curating appearances. So if we ever have a place inside of Florida, unless it's out in the sticks, it's absolutely going to have an HOA. Like, absolutely no doubt in my mind. Because it feels like at this point, I just have this image in my head of most of the state having some sort of tie-in to tourism, even if it's far physically removed from the Disney center of mass. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, time for bird and bear? Bird bear. And the tricky part with this, though, is going to be the freezing. Also, controller binding. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Where's my selection? Okay. Let me raise the volume a little bit. That'll work. Okay. So first person, yeah. It was, what was the switch button for this? There it was. There's a bumper. Okay. And this should be... Ah, that's what it was. Every now and again, I gotta remember. I'll get one of those back. Okay. So we were doing like exploration stuff here at the very end, getting some basic stuff. I think we got most of what we can here. There were some folks in chat who had suggestions. So now I just need to go through the wall they busted down, which was... Is it over this way? I think it was over this way. Try jumping. Should be the bulldozer stuff. I remember exactly... There it is. Okay. Safety save. Now we do have the fast travel stuff, so we can pop back into where we left off. Ooh. And... Now, did I... I'm pretty sure I did... Yeah, that's right. I unlocked the theme park place. So, let me see. I think it was go to Pine Grove is the furthest. Because I remember unlocking the theme park, but I had to go through the mine first, because that was just, you know, most sensible. Perfect. Whoops. Whoops. No, resume. Safety save. Are you gonna crash on me? No. Witchy world? Yeah. Aha! Wait, no, it just got through it. That just took a very long time. I jumped a little too fast. Okay. Huh. Interesting. We were talking about Disney World. This isn't the most welcoming situation. Let's see. Hey, Fang, how you doing? I'm just... Oh. Hello there, little darlings. Have we met, lady? Not personally, but I believe you helped my husband out a while ago when we still lived on Freezeezy. Oh, that asshole! I hate that guy. I mean, Mrs. Boggy. How is the big guy? So wait, he did have a wife? Given up sled racing, taken to watching his new widescreen TV all day? Huh. Must be getting back home. Told my children, Groggy, Soggy, and Moggy to meet me here. I don't suppose you feel like rounding them up for me. So she is real. I thought she died or something? And that guy was like a single dad, and he left the kiddos alone? She is physicking. Yeah, it's 90s rare. What you gonna do? There's enough things in this that we have to kind of like, you know, just turn a blind eye to. Oh. 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 Hang on. Hang on a second. This should be it? No, no. What was the... Ah, that's it. Aha! I'll just pop it back on the grill, take the punters. We'll never know. I've been rumbled. What the heck? Yeah, I was interested in this level. This is we left off last time before heading in here. Let me see. Where was that fella? Elsewhere in the level. Danger. 1,000 gigawatts! Madness. Uh-huh. Area 51. Interesting. Okay. Okay, it's not going to vanish. Good. Okay. Let's see now. Now, I'm willing to bet... Oh, that is very high. Yeah, I can't clear that sucker. Who was that? Hey, bud. What you doing? Ah! That good chunky frame rate. Woo! Probably come back to this later. Best level in the game, mostly because the layout is not horrible and you backtrack through 7 different transformation split-ups. Ah, okay. What? The fuck? Whoa. Ooh. What the hell? I love this guy. Look at that. What's it say on the bottom? Win. Okay. Oh, are you actually immune? I'm curious. Or am I not aiming properly? Whoop, that worked. Ooh, what's he got? Huh? You got a ticket for Conga's Big Top. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, you see, my thirst for blood has been sated. It is worth killing everything. I'll be back for you later. I know I'm gonna need that. Get fucked. Grenade egg, aka egg used in most cases. I'm noticing it's a good go-to, unless for some reason I have to use fire because the game says so. Fries. Hey, bud. What's this? Salty Joe's Fries, the taste-free, greasy alternative to a decent meal. Taste-free? Ooh. Hey. Ah, sheesh. Someone found the switch. I hate customers. Always wanting things. I need to find that rhino with the boigas. Hey! Hurry up and order, weirdos. I'm a busy guy. So I see. Had to fight our way through this crowd of customers you have. Quite the comedian, huh? How about some of Salty Joe's limp, salty fries? Give me some fries, Joe. Yeah, fries coming right up. Have a nice day, I guess. I knew he'd say that. Yep, me too. Okay. Better start frying some more, because I'm all out. Yes, you better prepare for the impending rush. Why, you cheeky. Huh. Did it give me fries for something? I know there's a use. Oh, there it was. Okay, I saw it on the right. Okay. I may need that later. Murder. Got him. Got some snacks. Perfect, perfect. Huh. Dive of Death. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Before I... There was a pack here. Okay. Ah! Oh, they come back! Okay. I'll poke around in here. I thought they stayed permanently gone. Okay, so what do we got in here? Pay here. Let's see what we have. Oh, wait, no, I need to save! Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, okay, we lucked out, we lucked out. The Haunted Cavern. Huh. Uh-oh. Can I kill you with these? Probably not. Probably not. It's looking like not. Okay. I will deal with this when they come to me. And as I know they will. Dark platforming again, I suppose? Yeah, looks to be. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just like that other place. I'm willing to bet the boundaries probably hurt. So, showing off their dynamic lighting. It is actually pretty impressive for the time, I suppose. And, hey! I knew that hurt. Okay, that's what the tricky part is. What do you got for me? What are you signposting? Warning! Management accepts no responsibility for soiled underwear as a result of viewing the Cave of Horrors exhibits. Ew. Ooh. Ancient bearded camel. See the mighty evil dinosaur. See the weird killer alien. Oh. Okay. Boy, the soiled underwear upgrade sounds great. Oh, this guy. Are you the same one from the last one? Hey guys, am I glad to see some familiar faces? It is. Gobi, what are you doing in there? Well, as you may remember, I was on my way to the lava world, but I got captured. Now that you're here, I'll be out soon. I'll see about that, Beardy. Do you have any money? No? Then get used to that cage, hump boy. Sniff. That's no way to treat an old friend. Huh? Got a Jinjo in there. I came on the train to visit the theme park. But those filthy rats chucked me in this cage. Now I'm an exhibit. Sign says you're a mighty evil dinosaur. Perhaps that cage is the best place for you. Sigh. If I was that mighty and evil, I'd have already busted the door down. Point taken. Come on, Banjo. Let's wreck the door. But you need to get money from them first. I guess the first help is free. Oh, any thoughts? Can I talk to this Jinjo? Wait. What they call the Jinjo exactly? Weird killer alien. Okay, busting down the door. Is this as simple as shooting it? Doesn't seem to be. The weird killer alien, apparently. Aha. It doesn't seem I can actually... That's strange. Hit the lock? Just quite literally hit it? Was I not using the right move? Hang on. Was I not hitting the lock directly with my egg? Ah, okay. I guess I hit the door. Oh, my lava world again at last. running in a circle like a dog. Off they scamper. No reward. What do we got here? Is your fortune a secret? Find out at Madame Grunty's. Ooh! Is she gonna make us guess the amount of beans in a jar or something? Okay. Thanks, I'm not going anywhere until the chuffing train Witchy World station. Oh, they need a lift. Okay. Hey! Hey! And next up. Alright. Alien! Obtained! Well, there was an Area 51, so... Okay, let me see. I need to safety save in case it crashes on me. That finicky original hardware. Oh, I gotta go through this again, actually. Oh. Okay. Light, please. Ah. Oh, this is another path. Oh. I needed some anyway. It okay. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Save states in their official hardware. Exactly. Just like the speed up system. It's very forward thinking, you know? Okay. Oop. 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 Perfect. And, hello. At least there's not a weird gimmick other than just red light. Well, not even red light, green light. Just stop and go, stop and go. Okay. Well, that's this part sealed off. That's one door. Snakeway didn't take as long as you might think. Okay, what's the next one? Pay here. This is where you pay to enter Witchy World's premium attractions. Oh, this is where they get you, huh? Paid DLC. Figures. That's probably what opens if I get enough witch bucks. Okay. Safety and new zone will happen here. Perfect. Can't you read, Furbag? All food must be consumed in the theme park. That's not fair. Of course it's not fair. Try and leave with that stuff you've got, and I'll take it off you. Oh. That's curious. Why? How's she gonna get the food? I have fries. Chuffy is loading ore in Glitter Gulch Mine. I guess I can unlock this and he can come here later is the idea? Okay, okay. Anything I can do here then? So I mean, is the train thing just for a weird fast travel system? Apparently the New World announcement is a game they're replacing the old one. Oh, is it like a 2.0 thing? There's usually a switch somewhere to open the doors. Aha. Like specifically in here to open those doors? For access? It's not an MMO. Really? Collected a random stop honeycomb. Oh. Oh, this again. Ugh. Oh wait, it's random? Ew. That really stinks. Hang on. Did I see a glint up here? No. Uh-huh. I can't blow that up. I think it's in here, but later they're hidden further away in levels. Okay, let me take a quick skirt around in case it's just like on this far side. If not... Because nothing stood out immediately to me. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Grab the ledge. Grab the ledge. Oh, that? Maybe. Maybe that? Oh! I forgot about that power-up. Curious. Can I actually get up there? Let's see here. Oof, that's kind of high up, actually. Oof. This may also be the level with the most interactions with other levels. Aha. This feels a little squirrely, so it may not be intentional right now? Yeah. Generally, you see those plant guys on the wall. I was wondering about the green things. I was going to try, like, shooting them maybe and see what happens. Is that what it is? Try again, I guess, maybe. Go away! Those are plants that snap to you when you're edging along a wall. Oh, those! Oh! Huh. Why are those there? I guess I need a power-up to get up there. That seems to be what the switch is. You can get up there now. Oh, is there like an actual... Oh, there's like a shimmying edge. Oh, I forgot about that power. Right, right, thank you. Okay, okay. I totally forgot about that power-up. Okay. Right, thank you, thank you. And these should come out pretty... There. Okay, okay. Oh, piss. Now, these fuckers come back. No. Ah. I can't see it. I can't see where it is. Oh, come on. I think it just came back too. Okay, this guy's gonna be back already. I heard a thing that's lined up where he is. There. So, where is it? There. Okay. Couldn't move the camera. Got him. Okay. Yeah, I thought I could kind of... Oh, what? Ah. Oh my god, really? Why did it do that? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so it should be along that seam, I think. It's along the seam. Hey, Clonk. Good time zone, dude. How you doing today? Oh. Oh. Truly is the Banjo Tooie experience. It truly is the rare experience. Okay, let me try it. Just because weird stuff is happening. Up. No, it's jump. There, okay. Yeah, good to hear, dude. Oh, finally. Finally. My god. Okay, so it's open. Let me check something, actually. Let me check something. Can I actually hoof it somewhere else, or does it stop me if I try? I wouldn't go down there if I were you. There are bad things in there. I safety saved. I don't see the ground texture progressing. I mean, man. I called the bluff. Lame. Fine. Well, at least that's one thing unlocked. Anything else in this little area? I know there's the... Go away. I still feel the enemies respawn a little too fast in this, honestly. Fine. Let me up.
Snugglefish _ just subscribed for 4 months. Gah.
Gah. Thank you for the prime, and then welcome back for 4 Snugglefish. Gah. Good time zone to you. Alright. So wasn't there a... Let me see something. Wasn't the strongman thing here, or is it elsewhere? Probably for... Can I climb down the backside, I wonder? The side, of course. Teehee. I know it wanted me to do a snake eater, but no. Especially if we got platforming in the mix. Woo! Got him. Also, wait, was there something above that shadow, or was that a knot in the wood? That's a knot in the wood. Let me see here. Yup. I can't actually see. Is it off the front? It is. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was telling me to jump on one side or the other. It's a diving board. Hey. Got him. No, I'm not picking that up. That's a weird gimmicky one. Woo! This is the treasure spot. Or the fortune-telling spot, I'm sorry. Come inside, have your fortune told by Madame Grunty. However, we are contractually obligated to point out that you may not necessarily like what she decides. Oh boy. I'm Capricorn. I hope things are looking good for me. Ah, welcome. I will now choose your fate. You win a beating like this one. Nice. You know, what happens if I do this again? I will now choose your fate. You win some red feathers. Oh! Oh, wait, that's it? Madame Grunty's tent is closed temporarily for refurbishment. Oh, man. Dang. I thought there was going to be a whole bunch of these. Man. A little missed opportunity. The secret reward for most players don't get because it's rare. Rare the developer. Tee-hee wink. There's a secret reward. Well, I did save. Is it an interesting reward or something? Some good things, lots of beatings. Is it like a good permanent reward or something? Because I could just use the magic of save stating to peruse what's going on. Let me see. Does she have other things? Gold feathers. Extra grenade eggs. Beating like this one. Okay. Extra fire eggs. Oh. Interesting. It just closes at random, it seems. It's not always the second time. There's beating. Beating. I'm glad it doesn't close for refurbishment if you get a beating. Energy bar. Okay. I see. I see. What else do we have around the perimeter? I think we're closing in on... Oh. No. No. Kick your ass. Where are you, little shit? Got him. Huzzah. Star spinner. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Money van. Uh-huh. Mysterious. Well, what else do we have? Get off my ass, you weird Shrek-looking bastard. No. Weirdo. Okay. Ah. Perfect. Actually, I never interacted with the first one in this place. I should go do that. What do we got here? Oh, a move! Finally! Hey. Airborne egg aiming. Will not fire them in the air. Gives you aiming sight. And press Z to shoot from height. That'll be all. Dismissed. That sounds like it's context sensitive. Unless I am misunderstanding. I think it's context sensitive. I don't know. That sounded like just going to first person and shooting, so I'm misunderstanding something there probably. Hey, bud. It's when you're flying. Oh, right. Okay, I need the special power. I need to eek 'em boke 'em. Oh. What's this? Hello? Looking for the kids? You might find them in the Inferno, Star Spinner, Crazy Castle, or the Dodgems. First person while flying. Aha. Let me see here. So, I need to eek 'em boke 'em to proceed here. Here we go. It's boiga time. What's the sign have for me? Big Al's Burgers, 100% meat of rodent origin, topped with synthetic cheese slice. I love American cheese. Fancy a burger? Big Al sells the tastiest burgers in Witchy World. How on earth do you get a job in catering? Well, I'm not sure really. Used to clean some of the toilets. I've really lost my appetite. Go on, give him a try. Got a few left to do. You want them? I like how he has, there's the stars on his name thing. It's got 1 star out of 4. I mean, if you can afford, look, I don't know what sort of a star level that is. Is that a Michelin thing? Because even a 1-star Michelin is pretty good, you know? Give me some burgers, Al. Burgers coming right up. You want fries with that? Oh, yes, please. Well, too bad. Big is all I got. Go see Salty Joe. Yay. What? I got no more burgers left. Better root around for some more. I think there's just one under your left foot. Where? I can't see it. Okay, anything on the back? Oh, chugging! Woo! Okay. I'm about to wrap around to the entrance again, I think. Is this it? Yeah. Let me run over here real fast. I did not actually touch this pad. I thought it was assumed. And... yay, there we go. McDonald's used to show levels of employees, so manager had the most stars, like seniority of employees. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. He totally tracked where I was going. And, yeah. Well, let's see. Actually, I did go this way, didn't I? How'd I miss that? Oh, I actually skipped an entire thing because I got snagged by the fries. Okay, I'll head in there in a second. Let me see what's around the perimeter of this. Ooh, good thing. Wow, I actually fell right into finding the special mole dudes things here. Separation skills are what you lack, so let's get Kazooie out of your pack. Find your pads. When you do, pressing A makes 1 become 2. That'll be all. Dismissed. Okay, so, you have split up. To change to the other character, stand on your pad or near a swap cloud and press A. Rejoin, simply touch the 2 characters together. Huh? I can't even attack, really. That's bizarre. That's strange. I mean, I'm sure there's some mechanic I'm not aware of that's going to come up here. Whoop. I may need Banjo up here. This one was the big new skill. Aha. Whoop. Might be a little slanted. Okay. Strange. I don't see where to use this immediately right now. Also, to save myself some time, do I see anything up there? This may just be an aggressive slant. Solo attacks are part of the of their later learned set, including on this level. Okay, gotcha. I need to. Okay, that may not be intentional for you to go up there. Let me knock out that other wing before I go inside the tent itself. Pardon me? Another one of these. The money van. Aww. Crazy castle. Is this a bounce castle? We got a bounce fort in here? They don't even have themed critters. They're all just different dudes with mallets. This place has been going downhill under new management, let me tell you. Ooh, I can climb again, though. What's up here? Oh. Make me think of the platforming event stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I can't... Let me see. They're just like cowboys. They're just wearing hats. Hang on a second. Okay, so it's definitely a roof. Oh. Interesting. Curious. That looks like a button, is it? Strange. Maybe something for later? I see you, Jinjo. Hang on, keep your pants on. Huh. Think you can flip up to the top of this? Can I? Let me see here. It seems to be a flush ceiling is the thing. Oh, I see. It's actually not totally on top of it. Okay, thank you. Hey! Try that again. You mind? Got him. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Let's see. I'm guessing it wants me to tiptoe over this? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's a jump and hover thing. Oh boy. Camera, can I Oof. Oof. Camera? Camera, please play nice with me. Could I please? Okay. Whoop. Oh. Woo. Okay, actually, that's pretty good. Now, is this a button? It is. Oh. Walking slowly is more accurate than Talon Trot. Yeah, I was doing Talon Trot over there because the incline made it seem tempting. But apparently that's not the way to go. Press B to experience the scenic splendor of the cable car ride across Space Zone. Yeah, sure. Ooh, cinematic! This is where the budget went. This is where the budget went. Oh, that's stuff. That's stuff. That's collectibles. I do need to get down there. Okay, okay. How could I do that? Do they want me to tightrope walk the whole thing, or is it climb the sides of the tent, I wonder? Oops. Let me see here. Oh, shimming, or that. Yeah, the thing that I did immediately after and totally forgot about. Okay, hang on. Don't worry, we have methods. What? What the heck? Are you supposed to dodge that? Oh, if I just fall down the right side, I can dodge that. Push the button and wait for it to leave. Well, the button's already pushed. Oh, wait. It's not... I think I know what you mean. It auto-fetches back eventually. Is that what you're saying? Doesn't seem to be. It looks like once you cross a threshold... just shimmy from the other side. I suppose I could shimmy from the other side. I see how to get over it, but it would involve having to fall back down facing the ledge, which is a little finicky. Either way, I see how to get to that. Now that I am here... It moves back to Western Land when you leave Spaceland. It seems to, yeah, when I was getting close to that, is about where it snapped and moved over. It may auto-move to wherever you're closest to. So I may have to take the actual tightrope to get up there now. Let me see. Is this jumpable from here? I don't think it is. Let me try that again. Oh, actually, it sounds like it goes... Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey. Hey. Got him. And anything on this level? Not particularly. Okay, it's going back. Let me try this again now. And... please. Got him. And... nope. There. Let's try this again. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. Let's see how this landing goes. Ah, you do have to do that. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Banjo! Got him. I still don't have that power up for the shoes. Okay. So there is a level I can explore over there. Got the Jinjo. Let me finish up over here now, I suppose. So there was the door with the money. Stairway. Didn't see what was over here. Oh. Ring the bell to win top prize. Okay, let me see here. So, no. What was the... There it is. Oh, that's not enough. Really? It's got a counter, too. Strange. Okay, now it's doing it. Strange. Didn't seem to get it high enough, though, honestly. The main trick, it wants you to do the drill pound and the other pound. Can you climb the pole? I don't think so. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Strength! Okay. Interesting. Let me see. Just out of curiosity. Will my falling hurt? Nope. Hang on. Not hard enough. You have one other Banjo-Kazooie move that packs a punch. Eggs? Let me see here. Egg shouldn't do anything. Let me see here. No, not that egg. Let me see. What were my... Is there a list of moves? I can't remember anymore. There's drill. There's butt stomp. Egg doesn't seem good enough. Oof. The blue eggs don't pack a punch, so probably the grenade one, maybe? My precious. My precious. Okay, let's try this. Oh, thank you. And... Yay. Thank you. I was thinking it would treat the eggs equally in that regard. Apparently not. Bueno. Oh, actually, there is the Jinjo behind the wall? I guess he's just on the other side. I can walk over there. Game Facts having to do the drill pound by not holding Z. I was trying to... Okay. I was about to ask something, but never mind. It seems clear to me now. Okay. Let me briefly go powder my nose super fast and get some water. Let me see. Can I still bring up safety save just in case something misbehaves? Can I still bring up words on stream? Let me see here. Just for a little break for a minute or two. Hey, get me some water too. Hang on a second. Should still be cooperating though. Yeah, be back in like a minute or two, okay? Real fast. Wrong button. Oh, that's Smooth McGroove. Okay, okay. Oop, 1 second. Ugh, sorry. Ahem. Okay, okay. Let this one wrap up here before popping back in the game. Still kind of stumped by the doors with the money trucks on them. We'll figure that out. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Serpentail. Team. Any funky words in this one? Sometimes people pull out a really strange word that nobody's heard of. No! That's it. Okay, okay. Taupe. The only reason I know about taupe is because of a joke from Ocean's 11. Say taupe is a very calming color. Okay. Tuck that away. Wish it showed us the ones we missed. Yeah, I figure maybe it does that to not spoil it in case for some reason you pull the same one again, but also it's kind of like, come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Isn't it taupe? Never actually seen it written. That does seem more proper, I suppose. Okay, okay. Now then, back to gaming. Neo gaming. No, just regular gaming. Okay. So, we had the Jinjo through here. Oh, this is gonna zone me over. 1 second, 1 second. I hear you, you little jerk. Okay, he's up on a ledge. It'll probably zone me back out. That's the deal here. Okay. Okay. Well, here's one of the kiddos, I guess. Ooh, I'm starving. Get me some fries and I'll leave quietly. Wow, you've got fries. Can I have some? Can I? Will you give me some food? Okay, the button. Yeah. That is the right button, right? Well, I'm not going back to my mom until I've had some fries. Okay, fine. Try this again. I hit the wrong button. I had to look at the controller orientation. I'm like, well, this lines up with what I have. Maybe I've got them assigned this way. Apparently not. Thanks, mister. I'll go see if mom's ready to leave. Thanks for finding the little scamp for me. There's still another 2 to find, though. Uh-huh. I actually totally forgot about the kiddos. I thought I would have crossed paths with them. Eat shit. The pump room? You pumping stuff? You sump pumping? I've blown this stuff up before. Yeah. Man. Easiest ones I've ever found. What's in here? The Pump Master 2? Hey there. Can I help you? Man, the Pump Master 2. It's got all these bells and whistles and features that Pump Master 1 lacks. Oh. I see. That's bird. That's bear. Okay, okay. I follow the math going on here. So we gotta separate them. But the main point of the split-up mechanic... What? A Minjo? Arch enemy of Jinjos? What the shit? He's an evil Jinjo. Oh my god. You little cretin. I'll destroy you. Let that be a lesson, you little shit. Don't cross me. Alright, bud. Forget it, punk. You won't be needing that flea bag when you learn this one. Why, you cheeky. Oh, I've got to come back here once they're split? That's weird. Gets everyone the first time? I mean, I thought there was already a black Jinjo I found at one point. It must have been... No, like, that was a white one that was by itself. Man, what the heck? Ow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So, the split mechanic. There it is. Okay. Switch over. Pump Master 1's favorite character in Banjo 1. They got replaced. Was Pump Master 1 an actual thing in Banjo 1? I've probably forgotten it. Which would probably explain why there's a Pump Master 2. It sounds like something that would have been inside that really weird oil slick place. Nuts and bolts. You have to take them to jail? I like the name Minjo because it's like minion. Evil little minions. Not the copywritten minions, I mean generic minion. Okay. Made that up? Dang. I would have believed it, honestly. Wait, what? Beat it, bird brain. This one's to be taught to the clumsy bear. He said lose the flea bag. I thought he meant come back without him. Okay, I guess I misunderstood. Switch over. Bird is the flea bag. Okay. That's kind of the swap of what I was expecting, you know? Okay. I mean, that is an insult, and he does probably... Might use it to attack. Just press B, around the swings, bumps and bruise the baddies to greens. Okay. Oh, he's got half the health, too. Whoops. Defend himself when he's on his own. Press B while running, jumping. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay, let me see. Oh! Yeah, it's kind of like, well, I guess it's directed towards... Ooh, it is bouncy. It makes sense, I guess, because... This guy probably hates the bird because of how sassy the bird is. Okay. I thought it was kind of weird how he was so mean and name-calling toward Banjo. Oh, it's... Oh, he was coming back, that's why. Okay. There we go. Oh. Can I switch here? No. Is there another switch? Oh, no. Different button. Okay. Actually, is that just it? No, okay. That's what it was. Hey. And what are you gonna start pumping? Does this blow up the bounce castle? Maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, the game auto-saves on the plus side. So even though I haven't save stated in a little bit, I can just restart. So let me see here. Restart. Okay. It should remember I'm in the level, I believe. Nah, it should remember that I've done everything. It may not give me that button press there. We'll have to see. Oh, back here. Let me just load the state. Yeah, this is where I've already... Okay, I've already separated by now. That's fine then, actually. That's no big deal. Oh no, I have not separated. Saves you to learn a skill. It probably did save, but I thought it would have booted me back to the level. Apparently not. Come on, separate. Okay. If it started me back inside this level, I would have been okay with it, but wouldn't have saved me that much time in the end. Okay. Okay. Safety save. Opa, opa. Okay. Try this again. Ugh. Pardon. Eh. There we go. And the cursed cinematic. That bird can't weigh much. How can they push down a switch by themselves? There we go. Oh, it is a bounce castle. Sweet! Oh. For the folks who didn't catch the last session, for some reason, I've tried multiple cores. It just crashes sometimes or freezes. The game does autosave, but... Oh, actually, I just need to run him into him and they come back together, don't I? Yeah. It does autosave, thankfully. But since it boots you back outside, it's kind of like, well, is this going to save me much time? Are these freezes common? Pretty frequent, yeah. Like last time, I want to say it depends upon how often we go in and out of zones. So we've usually just, if there's ever a cinematic or we need to zone in and out, I just make a habit of dropping a save, frankly. I didn't have it on the first one, though. Wow, that's thick material. Where are you? Oh, that's right, you're the fake out. You're not gonna trick me again, you little shit. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's a cute little touch there. The DK64 memory leak. Huh. That's a cute touch, okay? Like, these are just actual... Like, these are big logs of wood. But actually... Oh, that's just a wallpaper. It's on top of actual wood. I'm sorry. Little stuff. Little stuff. Yeah, DK64 gave me a lot of trouble for some reason. We did that as like a one-off stream thing because of design issues. Probably making it a little longer than it needs to be for stream purposes. Oh. Well, this has a patch. Of course. I'm gonna come in here separated again, I suppose, but... What's down here? Oh, flying? Hmm? Balloon Burst Challenge. You have 60 seconds in which to score 50 points. Do you want to hear the rules? Okay. Real simple. Shoot the balloons. Blue ones are worth 3. Green, get you 2. Reds, just 1. Let's see what you can do. Okay. Ready? Okay, so I need to figure out the binding here. Okay, it is just... Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God, this is really disorienting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Condolences to any folks who get motion sick. What? I don't get motion sick, but I apologize to people who are, because this is... She say you need 100 points? 50. Okay. Gonna be tricky. Gonna be tricky. I just have to hit more greens, really. Okay. Press A to ascend in this mode. Oh, I can. Thank you. I thought it was fixed. Okay. Okay, thank you. That helps a bit. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Ooh! What? He was right there! Oh! It was about to hit the red one. Give me 50. Oh my god, I was right there. Oh boy. There's so many of those I whiffed on, and it was just like, no, I should have hit that one. Oh boy. Okay, this one's feeling all wrong. Oh boy. And... Also, I realized I got the colors backwards. It's blue is 3. I'm sorry. I thought it was green. Okay, I'll make it a little better. In my head, I was trying to prioritize greens over blues. Okay. Come on. Oh. I didn't see where I got that last one, but I'll take it. Oh, please don't do it again. Please don't do it again. Okay. Woo. Boy. No! Get fucked. I'm out of here. Woo. That certainly is a minigame. And there's a split here just for bird. We'll have to see what that is. Ooh, chugging. Oh, no, it's over here, right? Yeah. Ow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hang on. Enjoy your Superman minigame? I mean, we didn't have any hoops to fly through. Isn't that usually like the requisite for that? Hang on, no, it's this. That's what it is. No, the entrance is... Oh, it's right opposite. Okay. So what's the... Well, we already had one shooting thing in here. Also, we didn't have that. We didn't have fog, really. Isn't usually like fog one of the... Well, I don't have this power yet. Sure. Oh. 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 Well, I hit the wrong button. Well, there's the hoops. Okay, this is actually the Superman game. There we go. No, it's a little less chaotic than... Still a little tricky. It's not as bad as the last one because of how disorienting it was. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yay. Shoes are helpful. Yeah, at first I was dodging them and I was like, oh wait, no. Okay. That was a lot more straightforward. Good. Whew. I don't like the fact there's 4 pillars here. No. I want to play again. Is this the right button? Okay, good. Excellent. Excellent. A Cheeto page or not? They've gotten a little crafty with hiding the Cheeto pages from what folks showed me in the first session. Usually they'll tell you if there are more prizes. Aha. Okay, let me see. So I guess that's all of them over here, so that's good to hear. Can I get topped off on my grenade eggs? Huzzah. So there's still the high ground here, actually, that has a Jinjo. 1 second. Can I fly to that, actually? Let me see here. Aha. Whoops, a little further. Oof. Why is it chugging so much? Okay. Well, there's that. Ah. There's a throughway there. Unless, actually, is that jumpable? There's the Jinjo over there. That is a ledge. It could be shimmyable? Few things to try. Much to think about. Much to think about. Okay, first of all. No, not that. One more time. No. Okay. Oh, I forgot the... Thank you for the reminder. I was so excited to get away from the minigame that I forgot I've got goodies in here. Okay. Oop. Would have gotten a ways later in this level and been like, why am I missing these jiggies? Where the heck could they be hiding? The low of the game. Yeah, pretty much. Man, I'm looking at this pattern and I'm just thinking of like a dessert. Like a cake with like a nice red frosting glaze on top of it. Ooh. Hooray. Now then. Before I interrupted myself, or flan, possibly. This should be the exit. You tried bouncing in the bouncy house. I did bounce a little bit. I didn't play around with it too much, honestly. Okay, let me see. I want to try something here. There's a Jinjo. There's the wood. Let me see here. Okay, let me get a peek of something. No. I think I've got to, yeah, I've got to head over there and shimmy across, and that seems to have a, I've got to connect to that on the other side. Okay. Whoops. Okay, next spot. No. Okay, so I need to take the tram across. Not there. In Witcher World? You can't call it that anymore. Okay, so it's going to be opposite that, right? A hint for a Jinjo, please. Okay, so I got to take the... Did I ever actually... Actually, I should head inside the tent eventually, but... Let me see if I keep skirting past something here. Hang on. I'm being dumb right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, it should be right across that way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Westworld. Okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't looking high enough. Ow! Sniped. Back I go. Right where I came from. They are. I've noticed they just really track your movement. It's just like... I've already killed them, so I've gotten their special drop thing. So it's kind of like, I just ignore them now, since it's like, yeah, you're going to take a grenade. I don't care. I don't care. Let me down. Okay. Give me the cinematic. Please. Okay. So, I do believe, if I read this right, I do eventually get over to Mr. Ikum Bokum. I don't know if I will get through there from here. Let me see. So that's a jump. That's shimmyable. That looks shimmyable. Let me peruse something here. Oh. Hey! Oh, whatever. Lay off me. That's probably too high. Yeah, that's too high. Let me see something here. That looks like a shimmyable pipe. Hey! Get back up there. Okay, let me see here. Might need to go higher, but... There we go. Aha! Wait a sec. Get any funny ideas? No? Okay. Okay, and... Down. Oh! Shortcut, shortcut. Perfect. Ooh! No food? I don't have a use for the berg right now. I'll need it back up. Oh, fuel depot. Ah. Oh! Huh. Interesting. Bleep. Saucer apparel is currently closed due to a lack of power. Bleep. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to throw away the burger if I head in here, but what's going on? All food must be consumed in the theme park. That's not fair. I can't find whoever needs the burger quite yet, so let me see. What do we have in here? Fuel depot. Ah! Can you dig it? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I don't want to be here. That place sucked. What the? Dodgem Dome. Oh, actually, I didn't see that doorway. Okay, well, that's where one of the kiddos are gonna be. They said kids like, and they named a few places, and one of them was the Dodgem Dome. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of if you leave this place, you have to eat everything. We'll not let you leave here with our treats intact. It's like the reverse of the whole TSA stuff. Uh-huh. Hey, bud. What's with the platform? Star shape. Let me on here. Let me on here. Huh. Nada. Hey, Jinjo. No, what? Another one? You little... I swear to God. You little shit. Serves you right. Man. He didn't hit me this time. I got that going for me. Oh, I've got an Ecum and or Bokum here. Let's see. Anything else in here for now? Huh. Not for now. I'll have to head to the other place, I suppose. I want to shoot him with a... I like how they sit there and still whistle at you. It'd be one thing if it was a tell that they were quiet, but they're actually just like, hey, come help me, please. Okay. No children immediately visible, but I will be back in here. Let me head into this other place. Remember watching Thai Tuesday VOD with you on co-commentary 8 to 10 years ago? Well, welcome back. Thank you for the kind words, by the way. That's such a cool mouth noise. What, did I make a weird mouth noise? I'm sorry. I always feel bad if I'm ever drinking something and it's kind of like, oh, I've been talking a lot and I need to burp and lean away from the microphone. And sometimes I'll look back over and I'll see the microphone voice. I'll see the audio level and the microphone pop just a little bit and I'll just go, oh, I'm sorry, everybody. The warbly whistle. Oh, that's just normal whistling. Anyway, do you remember exactly what video it was with Ty? Would it have just been like a stream thing, probably? I know he did Godzilla initially, and that was post-commentary, but I think he just did solo stuff on that. Oh, so this is just entirely closed off. Hang on. Okay, so... I'm missing something for now, then. Okay, well, actually, I should go inside the damn tent in the center, finally. I kept saying, oh, I'll do this later. Because there's a few things I can't quite do. I need to get up to where I can... Hey. Hey, are you friendly? Let me see your tickets, buddy. Tickets? What do I need them for? 4 tickets are required to enter Conga's Big Top. No ticket, no entry. But we have 4 tickets. Pass them over then, pal. Why 4 specifically? Cheers. Bet he'll let you in now then. You're just in time. The show's about to begin. Hope they got acrobatics and a human cannonball. Ooh? Where do you think our seat will be? I don't see any seats. Perhaps we're supposed to sit on this big lump. Uh-huh. 1 second. 1 sec. Sorry. Oh? I didn't pay for this. Oh no. Oh dear. Not more intruders. Well, I'll show you who's boss. Let's see how big and strong Mr. Patch is. Pah! You're not that big, really. That Klungo freak near the start was probably bigger than you. Oh yeah? Well, how about this then? Oh. Mr. Patch, strange, wobbly, inflatable thing! Wow, no air compressor. Suppose you think you're clever, don't you? Well, one doesn't like to blow one's own trumpet. Cope. I sense a battle coming on. If you insist. Just in case something weird happens. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Do I have to hit his patches? Let me see here. Ooh, that's out of the range. Oh. Oh, flight and grenades. Ah. Let me see. Where is there a flight pad here somewheres? You're correct, but it's finicky. Ah, okay. Strange. Ah! Don't! You found a weak spot! Looks like I might need some help here. You'll have to beat me from the air now. Oh? Okay. With the placement... Oh, does he have a tab? Is that what it is down in the nethers? Of course. Of course. Woo. Oof. Get some height. Just in case something weird goes on. It hasn't locked on me mid-game, so... Let me see. Ooh! Somehow hit one there. Okay. I won't question it. Ooh. Ooh. Not used to in-flight shooting. Controls can be a hassle. Yeah. I think the thing is I need to get a wide berth from him, but his pacing makes it tricky. Because otherwise I turn around, it's like, well, I don't have too much time to... Okay, I hit a tricky one on accident. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 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 Come on, you little shit. Nope. Ooh. Dang. He gets smaller? Oh, really? Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna have to land for ammo in a sec anyway. Oh, he is getting tiny. Well, I'd say I could hit him from the ground now, but he's got the little grabby bits on the ground floor now, so I really can't do any of that. Ooh. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let me down. Ooh. I need stuff. Ooh. Try this again. Oh, oh, he's turning. Ah, come on. Whoops. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Nope. Let me out of the way. Let me out, let me out. Beak barge also works for quick movements as an alternative. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. Woo. Okay. Three left. Ah, they're all in the back, too. One's on his badonk. He is speeding up, too, because of his size, presumably. Ooh. Perfect. That was a fluke, but I'll take it. Not quite. Still got plenty of health, thankfully. But I need more. Oh, right from the side, too. Jeez. Ah, he is trotting so fast. So there's one. Ah, damn it. Hang on a sec. I wonder. Could I maybe hit this one on ground level if I'm fast? No, he's sniping ahead of himself. Okay. Not a good idea. Nope. Oop. Okay, okay. Okay. Let me see here. Up. Okay, I should be on his back now. Yeah. Ah, perfect. That last one was pure luck. Whew. Uh-oh, looks like trouble. Whew. Itty bitty. Hey. I was about to say, I think splash damage really helped me on that final one. Thank you, thank you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me down. Oh, perfect. What about the ape? Did the ape escape? Well, that's one down. I still haven't found the other kiddos. I feel like they're both probably behind those doors, so I have to get Mr. Ekambokum's spell. But how do I get to him? There was a doorway I saw on his level. Am I missing something obvious? Let me think. Ah, good thing I did a safety save. Whew. Okay, perfect. Let's see here. Let me peruse something over here. The money van. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need the transformation. I'm sure she's here somewhere. But also, I gotta get up there. There is a door there. I couldn't quite see a way to link into it from the side. That tells me I've got to shimmy if there's a little thing up there for a dude to pop out of, which I already figured that was kind of going to happen, you know? But there's no way I can platform to that. I've tried jumping from there. I've got to do it from there, so I've got to get up there somehow. Let me see here. You can jump on top of the double doors. Like climbing on top of them? Really? Oh, thank you. Jesus. I just figured they were okay. I didn't think it'd let me do that. I was trying to figure out how the heck you're supposed to get over there on both sides. Okay. Okay, there wasn't one that was going to pop out somewhere. No, why? I was worried he was going to sucker punch me at the last second. Like, surprise, asshole! Okay. Whoops. Hang on. Okay, these guys. What? Really? I didn't budge at all. Nothing here. Like, do I have to literally back up to goad him? Oof, that one in particular was very mean. Okay. Rule of thumb is that if Ginger requires effort to grab, it's probably a Minjo. 0 effort to grab. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. The one in the crater was a tiny bit believable, but I'm glad the first one I found was just literally the black one standing right out in the open. It was kind of like, yeah, sure, come get me. Minjos are afraid of heights. Okay, so this isn't Ikambokum, that's right. Okay, maybe he's not here. Actually, no, he is here. I saw his icons. What's she gonna give me? Okay, I was wondering where I'd find this little shit. Just milling around. Perfect. Whoops. Hey. Globo, give. Yeah. Here you go. Oh, it's a different button to confirm this time. Okay. Okay. Minjos also shout more. That's such a cute little design thing. They're suspiciously a little too eager for help. Oh! That's money, baby! Call us Van. Van carries coins. Control stick to move. Press B for the horn. Wow. This kind of reminds me of the whole thing with Kirby turning into a car. Man, I love that design so much. It isn't Kirby turns into a car so much as he ate a car and is trying to do something with it. Although I love the shorts. Okay. There's how cars wear pants. Cars wearing pants and dogs wearing pants are very different things, though, so I don't think we can extrapolate this to the how a dog wear pants conundrum. Okay. Oh, these are like fast travel-y things. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see here. Okay, so I can't actually get in there still. That's right. Armored car. Oh, actually, they did mention money. They mentioned something about money. I know I've got money on me. Can I eat money if they shoot it at me? Or is it just going to bounce off? It just bounces off. Okay. So. Ooh. Let me see. I also realized I kind of goofed something up previously, so oh, that's right, I can't pick that up. Okay, so that door's been done. There wasn't another one over here. No, this is Ekum Bokum. Drive around running over enemies. It feels very cathartic, don't it? Let's see. There was one here too, right? No. That's right. That's train. I already did that on the side. I need payment to open this. Here's some furnace, the Inferno. Oh. Oh, okay. Ride's now open. I'm silently dreading the possibility of another FPS section. I feel like every level's going to have one, and I'm worried about stepping into it. Okay. I'll ride that later. Let's see. So was there anything else I needed with this at the moment, I wonder? I mean, it has this, which is to the high ground. 3 to 4 FPS sections of the game. Really? Ooh. It's like, it's an interesting novelty, but also at the same time, the controls really confuse me a lot. So I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. Was that it for this guy, though? That can't be all the car things. Because Area 51 is closed off. Actually, what happens if I drive into Area 51? I think you need open up all of Mumbo's stuff to get more value out of the car. Oh, I haven't even found where Mumbo is. Maybe he's in the... Maybe he's in that Inferno ride area? I guess that's the next thing I can check. Let me drop the form and head over there, I suppose. The second one doesn't even let you shoot your gun. Oh, that's right! Yeah, the explosive one. Oof. That one was interesting. Welcome to the FPS section. I'm sorry, you can only melee now. Alright. Back outside. So let me see. Okay. Let's zip, zoop back over. Pretty sure you can blow the gates with grenades. Oh, really? I didn't think it was going to be that straightforward. Alright, let me go give that a look then. I think there's only one more. Ooh. Whoop, I didn't hit that. Well, apparently I did, but I refuse to believe that's the case. Hey, get away. I'm gonna shoot stuff. Oh, shit. Thank you. I thought this was gonna be more of like a hit a switch to turn off the stuff later. Okay. There are a number of times where I feel like a bit of a doofus when there's things that you can very obviously blow up and I don't try it, or I do it and I miss it. And I immediately go, oh, well, I'm not supposed to shoot this then. Ooh. And. Like the jail area. I shot and blew up the lock. Actually, I should go visit... Am I supposed to visit that dinosaur again now that... Well, the train's not here. Am I supposed to get the train here and visit the dinosaur and then get a Jiggy or something? because sometimes the splash damage seems pretty specific and... Well, sometimes the splash damage seems very nice and lenient. Other times it seems a little pickier than I'm expecting. It's part of something on a later level. No rush. Okay, gotcha. Because I was kind of like, do I have to walk through that part again? Okay. So I can see a Genjo I can get in a bit. This is another Ekombokum spot. Okay. That dinosaur, I felt... Everybody walked the dinosaur, but it's very tired. Okay, okay. So, let me go over to the pay spot. Actually, oh right, this is the beginning. That's the mom. Well, let's see what the pay thing is. Oh, no! It's sniped by a coin, almost. Ha-hum, ha-hum, ha-hum. Whoop, don't mind me. Okay, what is this? Yeah, they predict where the heck you're going. They shoot... What? Hold on. I disagree. That did not hit me. Oh. The Inferno. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got a lot of houses, doesn't he? Okay, so I've got another door I can go to with the transformation. Is that one of the... That's one of the kiddos. Hey, bud. I got a burger. Do you want a burger? You need something else. Ugh. Hey. Thank goodness you came. I'm really hungry. I don't think you've had enough. No, wait. Just need a burger. Before I go find my mom. Got some burgers. Please, please, please. Can I have one? You sound really gassy, though. You're already burping. Here. Yummy. Are you okay, kid? You're looking a little, full, shall we say. My tummy hurts. Please carry me back to my mom. I'm not surprised. I guess I gotta transform and scoop him up as a car? Okay. Let's see here. Hey! Okay. There's a Jiggy at the top of the Ninja Warrior. What? I was jumping off! Hang on. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Rude. Okay, I guess I've got to split up, huh? Oy vey, oy vey. Okay. Anything on the side, I wonder? Anything in the backyard? No. Nothing in the backyard. I'm trying to think of the... I haven't been to a theme park since I was a little kid. I can't remember anything about the food in my experience. It was probably overpriced, though. Hey! Well, I don't have the little bouncy critter. Maybe they're outside. I don't hear it. Hey! Needs magic creature. Okay. I don't hear it in here, so... Hide anything back here? No. Okay. It's kind of like concession stands at movie theaters. They really gouge the heck out of you on those. All right. Keep my ears out. In the past, they've been like right on top of their respective homes. This one's a little further out. Ah, there you are. Thank you. Hey. Uh-huh. Well, I do need to split up to even get up to that thing up there, because I gotta hit the switch as one of them. Presumably is Banjo, because Kazooie needs the jump. I think at least? N64 draw distance makes for interesting wrinkles in the collectathon. Good old draw distance. Alright. What are you gonna turn me into? Welcome. Got a global. I'll never get over how his eyes, how he looks like he's pouting almost with his eyes. It's kind of a jarring difference from how he looked in the first one. Almost yassified in a slight sense. Throw it in the bag! Yay. Yeah, fix your, whatever you got there, buddy. Yassified mumbo. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can power up little things sprinkled around. So let me go do that, because that seems like I got a bit of footwork to actually do now. Oh, hey. No. Actually, a good amount of footwork, Jesus. At least he can use the teleport spots. Okay. Well. Let me go. Yeah, let me just go around the perimeter. I remember about where all of them were, I think. Yeah. Should have been 3 of them total, I think. Don't get sniped. Don't get sniped. Ooh. Okay, there's gonna be 2 over here. There's 1 inside and 1 outside. Nope. Oh, I should have actually just warped straight over. Okay, here we go. Hope this works. Okay. This is going to be where the other kid is, because they said that they named 3 places and one of them was the Dodgem Dome. Just got to start up the backup generator. Ubanaka. Perfect. Let me zip zoop over here. And this. Oh, that's right. It's a star spinner. So that's what the star is going to do. Oh. Pardon? The third one. Where is it? Hope this works. Hey, Immortal. How you doing? Oh, verticality. Oh. Aha. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I kind of like that. Gonna be a fun little scramble up there. Okay, and there's one in the Area 51 place as well. Yeah, I think those are all 3, unless there's a 4th one I'm forgetting. It's getting hot. It's already hot over here. It's going around, I'm afraid. At least on the northern half of this rock right now. Let me see here. Back to the entrance. I get a little thrown off by the confirm and cancel buttons. They sometimes flip them. It's weirdly inconsistent. I don't know. The weather's usually pretty nice over in on the West Coast area, I thought, around this time of year. Hopefully it's not getting too miserable. I'm dreading August this year. Every year in Texas, August is like the biggest boogeyman month. And just now, I'm just kind of like, man, I mean, we haven't broken 100 already, but still, we're also, it's probably going to be a nasty hurricane season right now because we're between La Nina and El Nino, and that's usually when we get our nastiest hurricanes. So this next year may be lively where I live. Well, you get scorched in the summer, nicer out on the coast. Ah. Tornado season. Boy, we already had a good run of tornadoes in most of the state, it seems. Okay, so it is powered up now. That's good. I don't remember a fourth one of these, so I'm gonna trundle back over. It's funny, the power was out, but the electric fence was on. Now, hopefully, speaking of tornadoes, I hope the Dallas area is bouncing back okay. I know, like, Liz and a few other folks were miserable. It's like the tornado stuff that hit Dallas was, like, so bad that there were folks who were out of power for, like, almost a week. Fix the power grid. Honestly, it's just, we just need to get off this whole ERCOT nonsense. The whole, you know, the whole chest beating thing of, yeah, we're off the grid, that's right, we aren't part of everything else, no federal involvement. It's kind of like, well, we've seen where that gets us. The winter back in 2021 where everything just shit the bed and we were out of power for an entire week statewide. It is better now, yeah. I know that Liz, friend of the channel, she had basically the worst luck of the draw on getting her power back. It literally took her about a week, I think. Okay. Let me go back to Mumbo's. I need to investigate the spider in the center of this place for a jiggy. Well, fingers crossed on the hurricane season front. It's like we had Harvey a number of years ago, and it's been calm since. And just, it's kind of like this whole thing of, oh, this stuff works in cycles. So now it's like, we're getting far enough out. It's about time for another nasty one to come through. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not looking forward to how hot it's going to be. Oh, it's going to suck. Okay. So I'm guessing there should be a split pad out here. But can I use the jump pad if I'm just bird? 110 during the summer? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, I guess. My brother is in the Burbank area. I know that maybe it's because of the neighborhood and how old the houses are, but I know in the summer it typically sucks for him. All right. Whoa, what the shit? The hell? Huh. Okay, okay. Don't like that guy. Ah, here we go. I ran right past this. But why there's so many Hobbit homes on your Zillow streams? I don't know. Hobbit homes are a weird thing. I don't know why. I'm very perplexed by how common they seem to be. I don't go looking for them, but we just trip over them. Okay, I can swap here. Good. Can I? There. Okay, I wasn't on it quite right. Okay. Let me see. I can get sneakers. All right. Oh. Oh, really? I didn't clear it? Oh, wow. What's the... I guess it just got to stop entirely. Okay, that's what it is. Whoop. Woo. Okay. Let me see. Woo. Whoop. Woo. Okay, good thing I did that. Woo. Neutral jump the fireball. Hey, Mini Matt, how you doing, dude? One home at home being underground gives them the immense thermal mass and resistance to temperature change. Like a heat sink saves you a ton. Yeah, I'm sure they have a lot of benefits. It's just also kind of like you need to be in a proper space to warrant using them. I feel like geologically, or at least local. Oh, you know what? Oh, I was about to say I'll take that. Hang on. Yeah, took the fall damage and the lava damage. Perfect. Liking this? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. There's a few levels that are a little lengthy, it feels. Oh boy, I'm just gonna have to head straight down, aren't I? Oh, what? Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Damn! That was a good skitter, actually. Yeah, I was trying to do the double jump stuff. I think if I do it too late, he's just stuck in fall mode, I think. Yeah, like right there, he was stuck in it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Good to know. Thank you. Back together. Okay. So, I assume I will need to get in the car to get that money door. And I guess I can't pick up this kid at all right now, right? I have to probably use the car? Okay. Okay. You'll need a move you don't have yet. Oh, okay. Okay, well let me handle these two money doors. We don't have the verb. So there's the one in there and there's the one in area 51. I need to see what's behind those doors. Some levels are pretty lengthy. Like this one isn't a maze. It just involves jumping between things a lot. Like I've been here for... How long have I been on this level, actually? I've been on this for like doesn't it show something here on totals? View totals. Yeah, I've been on this level for like almost 2 hours. I got the moves pretty fast, honestly. Which I've been enjoying it, don't get me wrong. It's not like I've been stuck in it like, God, the mine level. It's not that it was the mine level just for some reason made my brain short circuit, and it felt like I was going crazy running in circles. Off-sided flaws of the game. Okay, I was wondering if there was just something going on with my head, because something happened in the mine level, and I could not keep my bearings, you know? Okay, I was about to say, I didn't get this one already. It was just the draw distance. Glitter Gulch is kind of whack, I agree. Ooh. Okay. Mine's not a favorite of mine. Confusing everyone. Okay, good. Whoop, not this way. Actually, can I warp in this form? I should be able to warp in this form. Yeah. Walking? How exhausting. Got him. Okay. Just do a little bit of off-roading. Whoop. Yay. Nope. Woo. Bump. What's in here? Oh, a Cheeto page? That's a little straightforward, isn't it? Those inner level shortcuts are more convenient. Yeah, there's a few times I've been kind of scratching my head over the lack of teleporters sometimes. Okay, and... Okay, we have to clear the entire space world and Area 51 thing. Did my tracking die? I think my tracking died. Did it also... Of course. Okay, two things. First of all, my tracking died. Secondly, so did the game! What timing? Okay, how far back is this? Ah, dang. Okay, well, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. One second. Just the original hardware speed up, you know what I mean? 2 of 7. Oh, it's because it's the blue. That's why it's 2 of 7. There's a money box in the Dodge 'em dim. Yeah, I haven't done the Dodge 'em yet because I just got the power back on. I've got to do that and the spinny star, the whatchamacallit right next to it. Okay. Back at it again, at the Inferno. Woo! Woo! I thought Cheetos were usually a little trickier to find. This is kind of, this one seems kind of straightforward, really. Is Kazooie driving the truck? Honestly, in the transformations, I'm always kind of wondering, where is Kazooie? There are times where there's just no way he could be that she could be hiding anywhere, and this time I'm just like, are they driving it? Okay. I'll not fall for that mistake again. Is there a door in the star area? I forget. Only one way to find out. I don't remember seeing one, like the small one to the side that I needed Mumbo's magic to open. That was a small door, and I don't remember seeing one inside of the spinning whatchamacallit place. Okay. So let me... No. No. Yes. Okay. Again? Again? Again you do this to me! Oh my goodness. Sometimes this just happens in stretches of just freaking out. And other times we don't see it for like half an hour. Okay. Try this now. There. Okay. Well, there should be a kiddo in here. Process of elimination. Oh! This fair is so much fun! I'm not going back to Mother, and there's nothing you can do to make me. Okay. Wanna bet? I didn't know if that'd be the solution. I was really hoping. Still another one, though. Nothing. Okay. Door number 1. Environmental storytelling. What do you got for me? Pay here. Oh, I need to do this again. Well, apparently I do need that car again, huh? Okay. Welp. Welp. It was very nice. It's a very nice treat. Whoop, 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 whoop. You think you can also just attack them? Yeah, but shooting an explosive is so much more cathartic. I've used the word cathartic a lot today. I don't know why. It's a word I usually don't pull out that often. Okay. Okay, I can fit in there. Got a word rolling around the head? Exactly. So let me see. Pay here to enter the bone-jarring dodgems. Here you go. Dump truck and a coin in there. Ride is now open. Yay. Well, back to this again. Bump. And swap back over. More like car-thardic, am I right? Bang. Okay. And finally, dodge 'em. Dodge 'em. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just being a little careful. There's a lot of zoning in and out here, and I'm just gonna start babysitting the save state thing just because of that, you know? Statistically, it's gonna be a lot more common than it is when we're exploring the hub. Dodge 'em challenge. Ooh? Leave our twinklies alone. Let's see you collect 60 points worth of twinklies in 45 seconds. Huh? Whack the bear. Is red bad? Red's just okay. Okay. I guess it's just don't get hit by him. This is the first, so I guess it's gonna be a cakewalk. Not bad. Game 1, A3 points. Try the second challenge. Okay. Let's see how this goes. 2v1. Oh, I see where this is going. At least I'm not fighting them over it. Which one's the gas pedal? Do I use the Christmas lights from the first game that got eaten by green monsters? I've kind of forgotten those, I think, honestly. Well, at least they're not collecting them, right? Okay, so that's the collision. Yeah. At least for right now, you don't lose points from getting hit, which I feel like that would make things a little more tricky. They just kind of knock you around, which is not as bad, I don't think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Beatus. Everybody point and stare at the Raiders. Hello. How was the run today, folks? Still my third challenge. Oh. Hey, folks, we're in a theme park. It's okay. It's fine. How was the run? Someone's at Witchy World? Regrettably. Witchy World is very long. I'm not getting lost, though, so that's kind of a rainbow. No, that's not a rainbow. A silver lining. It's a silver lining. 3v1? Uh-huh. How you doing, dog? A real ramming this time? Phrasing, please. Okay. Well. 40 points. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, I see. Oh, I see why. I'm actually getting roadblocked. Ah, there we go. Woo. Whoa. I guess the trick is there's not much real estate, so just get them into a line behind you. Don't get into a corner. Oh, you little shit! Ow. Thank you for the falls, by the way. I got him. Oh. All levels are massive. If anything, this is on the lower end of the level size. This is? In the first stream, we got through 2 levels? Or 3? This one feels bigger than the others. Like, I feel like both the levels I'd been through, yeah, just the 2 levels I've been through prior to this, they were like a 1 hour thing. This one's getting close to the 2 hour, and I didn't really get lost in this one, you know? Nice and dense. You'll see. Ominous. Okay, and we just got this one over here. Let me see. You're misremembering? That's fair. I do misremember a lot. Let me see here. So what's the total I'm at? No! That's not the confirm button. 7. Well, I've got all these. I'm missing a Genjo. Genjo and 3. I guess there's the one for returning the kid. And that means there's one I'm still missing somewhere. So it took longer than 1 on the other levels. I don't remember that stream going on super long, though. Oh well. First couple feel shorter because there's a lot you just can't do. Okay. And then there's the Minjo. Since somebody pointed out the word tie-in of Minge, I just don't like saying... I don't like saying it anymore. I'm sorry. Okay. Stop it! It's fucking minging. No! Go away! I'm trying to get up on this weird platform. I hopped up on it before. There. No. Perfect. Oh. Uh-oh. So, where am I? Okay, that's where I'm looking. Okay. Huh. Oh, what the? What is up with my momentum when I'm on this thing? It's hard to describe. Is the depth weird? Is that what it is? No? Hang on. Okay, I just gotta do that, I guess. Okay. Okay, this is gonna get freaky. Oh, I can't ledge grab when I'm doing that, huh? Woo! Okay, we got ourselves a Super Mario Galaxy thing here. What? What? Are you kidding me? Ah. Ooh. Oh. Oh, he can only do that when he's by himself. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Woo. Woo. Okay, so I do need the special move to carry the big kid. Otherwise, I guess there's the final Genjo? Wherever that dude is. Did I scrub past an actual real Genjo at some point? Oh, the UFO, thank you! Totally forgot about that. Also, I need to re-up on health at some point. I'll head up there in a sec. Is there not a way down here? Oh, what was that weird stutter? The final Genjo's in captivity. Oh, they finally caught him. There's a weird stutter right before it. Huh. Oh, so do I have to take the whole way across? I guess so. Weird. Okay. Well, I do need health, so I'll just head over this way. Whoops. What are you doing? No. Because if I remember, the only way to get to that high ground is to actually take the little tram across. Perfect. Okay. Do this real fast. No! Farming the edge, I see. 1 second. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't actually need to do that. Okay. Perfect. There. The thing that really gets me is there's a shortcut that opened up over here, but the shortcut just lets you skip past the ledge climbing part. It's like, why isn't there one of these on ground floor? There's a Genjo on top of the circus tent. Yeah, I got that fella earlier. Okay. Bleep! Jump on board to ride the exciting saucer apparel. Oh, it has electrical zaps. Oh. Didn't notice that. Ooh! What's going on here? Saucer of Peril Ride. When the crosshair appears, press Z to fire at the targets to score points. Blue are worth 3, green 2, red 1, yeah. Give you a chance. We'll give you some special eggs. You want to hold for this? Okay. 500? Oh boy. Oh, I love first person. I love first person in 64 experiences. Oh boy. Wait, I hear one. I hear one. I heard him somewhere up there. Honestly, isn't too bad from what I remember. I feel like I've missed a lot of them already, so I'm a little unsure. Unless it's really long. It's really long. Whoop. Okay. Doing a little better? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Okay, I was about to say to myself, I should actually start saving before zoning every time. Just in case it does something weird. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a while to load. I don't know. For the folks from Beatus's raid, emulation of this is quirky. Oh, sometimes it just freezes from loading zones or loading brief little cutscenes. So I kind of have to lean on saves very frequently. Apologies. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Too advanced for modern PCs. I mean, there is a little bit of chugging on occasion, there's no denying that. Oh boy. You weren't kidding about leaning on the button, huh? Oh boy, oh boy. Ringed every bit of performance they get out of the N64? Seems like, yeah. Am I really far down? I can't remember what the scores were, if I needed 500 or 400. $500 for first. Oh boy. Oh, I am down by a few. I was 13 short. Dang. Oh well. I'm going to come back to this place eventually. I won't put you through a game. I won't put you through a second run, okay? A Cheeto. Got more prizes to give away, so why not ride again for a better score? Oy. Oof. A Cheeto page. Okay, okay. Let me see here. So there's still a Genjo over there. I heard one up there. Let me see here. I heard one up there. On the Dodgem Dome? Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Okay. Ow! Let's see here. So, how do I clamber up there, I wonder? Is there something obvious here? Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Oh! Wait, is this gonna... Oh, that's what those were! That's what those were. I didn't realize the other ductway had those on the climb over near the UFO, and I was like, why does it have so many holes in it? That's what's electrocuted. Okay, it's not the whole thing, it just has little patch spots. Okay. So that means there's two here. One is from delivering that final kid. The other's probably number one on... The other one is number one on the thingo. The saucer. Probably. Perfect Dark technically does need it. The boot up Genjo part pack, like 90% without. Oh, jumper pat, not Jinjo. Yeah. Okay, back outside. I guess I'll just head and see what I can do for the next zone unlock. Whoops. Yeah, good enough. Okay, okay. Let me warp over and do the slidey. One of the emulation things. All food. I don't have food. I already gave away the fries and the burger. Get off my ass. Boy. Yeah, one of the emulation things with this is that the slidey block puzzles to unlock zones, they're always grayscale, and folks are saying that's not how it was in the original. Okay. Okay. And I am looking for Wooded Hollow? That should be where the temple is, right? Okay, okay. Yeah. And let me get in here and go get some water and stuff for just a few minutes. Used to be emulators wouldn't even render those. Ooh. Okay. Let me see here. Let me get words on stream up again. Safety save. Where's music? Hey, that'll work. Let's see. Words on stream. Where are you? There we go. There we go. Yeah, give me just a couple minutes, y'all. Good point to stand up and stretch. And this should still be responsive. Should be. Oh, an X. Sneaky. Okay. Be back in a few minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Hello. How's the game going? Cascade, huh? Let me see here. Trying to see if any words popped to my head. Nothing ringing in the belfry, I'm afraid. All right, sorry about that. Just reading something on the side. Let me go ahead and tuck that away. Confirmed? Yeah. Okay, and where's my AFK text off? Perfect. Okay, let me see here. Oh, actually, I should bring this tab up so I can actually read chat better. There we go. Okay. Gotta do this whole slidey puzzle nonsense in grayscale, which makes it so clear. So clear. So, I've got 25. Let's see. Oh boy. That's right, the controlling. Corner piece. Thank you. Corner piece. Yeah. Corner piece. Bottom piece. And there should be another. It's on the side. And nope. I don't know where this goes. Get out of my hand. At least there's a good amount of time, you know? Oh boy. When it's grayscale, it's kind of just like matching. Okay, I can see kind of something to do when it's like this. Okay. I can roughly get the animation. The lack of colors makes it really tricky. Hooray, number 4. Show me the way. Where is it? Where is it? Power of mighty Jiggy Wiggy. What's gonna happen? Oh, Isle of Hags Cliff Top. Okay. Oh, Tooie Lagoon? Lagoon with an E? No, it's a goon cave! No! Well, it's only a matter of time. I don't like the replies of, oh, this level. Okay. Okay, let me see. I'll do one more, since I'm already here. Okay. Don't listen, this is a great one. Trust me. Okay, this is... Okay, you are... There. And there's one on the bottom as well. There. Okay. This is where it's gonna get tricky. Really tricky. Oh, okay. Top... Okay, there's a top margin one still. Could I... Oh, hang on. Sorry, the lack of colors is really screwing me up on some of these. There is still empty spots here. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble seeing which spots I am missing on a few of these. It's hard to describe. Like, I keep looking over and realizing, oh, there's an entire swath over there that I haven't filled in. There. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you the way. Is it multiples of 5? If I'm at 25, this may have been just enough for 5 to open up then. It varies. I see. Isle of Hags Wasteland. It's an only teenage wasteland. It's actually called Baba O'Reilly. Everybody thinks it's called Teenage Wasteland. I don't know. No! Well, those dinosaurs probably didn't have teeth like that anyway. You don't have enough jiggies. Okay. So I'm kind of fuzzy on where some of these are, so I'll have to bumble around in the hub. Oh, it just closes when I don't have enough. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see here. Are they just in order? Want a hint? I was thinking of probably the plateau or just going in Pine Grove and assuming they flow in order. I'm assuming most of the way they're going to flow in order, right? Did you turn in those eggs you got last stream? Eggs. Plateau, you got it. What eggs exactly, Trisask? Memory's a little fuzzy. I do have like honeycomb things for more health. Eggs. Chicken lady. Oh, from the Banjo-Kazooie game carts. Where the heck was she located? This is the honeycomb. This is the honeycomb over here. Yeah, let me do this one here, because this is one that I was thinking about. Back in the forest area, Wooded Hollow. Okay, one sec. There's some... I know it's been like... I had to skip a week, because I was off on that weekend, but there's a lot of stuff I've just totally memory hold. Okay. One extra energy unit. Saving, because I always get the buttons backwards. Sure, honey. Yeah, I was mentioning this last time. I find it weird that this health thing is stashed behind an NPC as opposed to just automatically doing it. You know what I mean? Harani. Okay, so back to the hollow, folks are saying. It's because of horny. They wanted to get them horny designs back in here. Okay, Wooded Hollow. Ooh, hit the right button. Oh, for completionists? Oh, I see. Like, they wanted to collect everything, but they didn't want to have the benefit of the max health for extra challenge. I gotcha. Okay, so that is... I know where that is. Hey. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember. Because I remember this is the first area. That area here. Down one of the forest paths, Chicken Lady. Towards the back and to the left. Okay, give me a second. I was trying to remember. Doesn't this go out to another zone? This... Did I ever go in here? Did I even visit this NPC? No! I never saw this character. That's why I was so confused about the chicken. Got both special Heggy eggs. Huh. I was just like, why don't I remember a chicken? No, I appreciate the folks nudging me toward it, because I don't know if I would have found this otherwise. I was just sitting there like, eggs? What? Watch Heggy hatch. It's a little smattering of bird poop. Well, whatever. You can hatch that third egg up there right now. Ooh. The death egg! Homing eggs. Oh. Cheeto room enter homing to enable the feature. That's a Cheeto thing, though. Cheetos... Isn't there a penalty for using Cheetos? Breagle Bash. Press B and B again for Skinny Bird Bash. So funny. What was that one again? Oh, what? Wow. What the heck? Eggy done now. You must hatch other egg. Oh, I have to do the hatching later, eh? I'm curious. I'm curious. Weird. Homing egg is so vital that I'd say many bosses are built around having it on. Really? Hey! Well, something for later, I suppose. So I'd have to go to the Cheeto to turn that in. Where the heck was the Cheeto again? Something for now. First level. The cheat temple. Oh, okay, that place. Yeah. Right over here. Well. You can beat it without. If it makes the aiming easier with the eggs, I'm totally cool with trying it out, honestly. Okay, so I need to go to... Yeah, Wumba's gonna be right there. And get the other Jiggy, if you didn't get last time, the one with the pillars. Damn it! Different button. Looks like I'm missing 3 here. I don't know which specifically they are. You need the drill move to get it. Oh, wait, actually, there's the one inside the jail cell or whatever I can tend to in a moment. Hang on. Let me poke my nose in here first. So that's 1. Okay, so this is the Cheeto thing here. Let's see here. So we should activate my cheats. Stand on the podium if you want to know how. Got a feathers cheat. What does feathers specifically do? Just raises the cap, I guess? Okay. Oh, okay. I don't have to deal... Hit a wrong letter, you'll have to start over again. Well, at least this is a little better than the previous one. He says before hitting a typo. I was saying that now, but now I'm realizing, oh, I'm getting very close to hitting a typo.
Samurai_Hitman just subscribed for 22 months.
Yay.
Geopanic.
Hitman, thank you for the 22, by the way. Cheat sheet on the wall over there, and press B to view your new cheat. Feathers cheat will double the maximum numbers of red and gold feathers. Oh! Let me see. That's not how you spell one of my cheats! How do I... Can I... There. Okay. Well, I wasn't able to cancel out for some reason. Okay. Homing is what it is. Do I just type in homing? Is that what it was? Okay. I was about to say, am I gonna hit that damn cat? Hooray. Also, I saw that said 12. Good night in the morning. Nope. Homing eggs. Eggs. Okay. So the first thing I can do is I can head to that cell that had the... Was that a beaver? I can't remember what the hell was inside that cell. I wanted to say beaver, but I feel like it's Donkey Kong 64 influencing my brain. Why does that bear emoji look so better than the one in chat? Didn't actually see what it looked like on screen, actually. Hey. Okay. I should do a safety save in case it freezes on me in prison compound. Oh, Birdmuse. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in, by the way.
Bertimuse just subscribed for 1 month.
Welcome in. Oh! You were a beaver. No, you're not a beaver! Damn! There was something about the face made me think of the beaver stuff. Oh, that's right. I remember what the other spot... Right. The pillars. I know what you're talking about now. But... Oh, right. I know what it is. No? Hang on. Drill attack? Oh, okay. Eek, thanks very much for unblocking my passage. Worth the jiggy. Hand it over, you plague-ridden pest. Come see Master Bill about it. Pay up, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, I mean, that's a shortcut, so I can get it over here, I imagine? I can just poke in, right? That bodega? I don't know, bodega's a lot more charming than this little weirdo here. Rodin Par Dilberta. Had another look around and managed to find her. Oh, I got ahead of him. Hi, honey, I'm home. Pretty little gold nugget as a reward. Hey. Perfect. Oh boy. I need to check something. What was the totals I had here? How do I always hit the wrong button? Oh, it's because several Jinjos. Oh. I feel like several of the Jinjos felt like they were locked behind a mechanic I didn't have. I know where 2 of them are, and they seemed way too high for... That's right, I need shoes for one of them. Okay. Now... okay. So let me see here. Was there a shortcut up here? Let me see here. I've still got a shimmy. Okay, I've got a shimmy. Jump is yes, attack is no. However, attack is also do the thing. Yeah, that's where I keep getting mixed up. And every now and again, I think I've got them straight, and I did get it backwards. Oh, what? Come on. Please, no. Please. Where are you? Are you here? You here? Here? Okay, there we go. There we go. Rock streak. Rock streaking is very important, by the way. It's how you can help identify some minerals and such. Streaking on a plate in particular. Now, of course, as you'd imagine with streaking, clothing is not involved. Specifically because you're like scratching across like a porcelain tablet of sorts. Oh. Okay, so there's that guy. There's this guy. Let me see. So what is this gonna free up? A power to help me get to that, maybe? Uh-oh. You've done that? If you've taken a basic geology class, you've most likely done that, honestly. Columns vault. Oh. Yeah, like they do that with, they give you that, they give you a little square of glass, they give you some really, really innocuous hydrochloric acid. Probably a nail to scrape off a fresh little surface for the HCl. Oh. Hang on, cat. Interesting. Strange. So they rumble, nothing's happening. Oh, I knocked it loose. That's probably what it is. Oh. I see, I see. So I gotta probably do it in the right order, huh? Okay, so it's probably... That means... Yeah. This is the next one down. Okay, okay, that's what it is. Hey. Yeah, just counterclockwise. I was about to say, is there some random... No, wait, these are actually real things. Okay. Next. Uh-huh. Okay. That one probably is reachable, but just for good measure. Huzzah. Back I go, question mark? I mean, I don't think this will really do anything. No. Okay. Where is my entrance? Ah. Where is it? Is it in the center? I've already memory holed how I got in here. Oh, it is. Of course. Look at the brain on me. Taquitos. Enjoy. What? There was a timer? I didn't notice that. No. Bullshit. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, why is there a timer? What the hell? I know because video games, but still, what the heck? 45. Okay, I see it in the bottom left now. Okay. I can't see OBS. I might be obscuring that with the Onion Knight. And is this last one? Yeah, it's okay. That's enough then. Rare arbitrary timers. They do love those, don't they? You can see it? Okay. And... Woo! Got him. Okay. So did that count towards the total for this? Okay, so the other one counted towards the total of the mine. I'm still missing 2 here then. Okay. There's also a drill rock near the entrance. Okay, thank you. I'll give that a look. The thing that I always hate in older games are time things that have like little to no margin for error. At least some things in this, they have an incredibly lenient timer. But like this and, you know, other games, I'm sure y'all can absolutely think of an example somewheres of something that has like almost no margin for error sort of situation. Okay, so that's near entrance. Okay. Might have gotten it with the gold statue. I think I might have gotten it. Yeah. The gold statue, I used to smash that, yeah. Let me see. Let me sprint through here and jog my memory if there was anything that sticks out. Although I think I've gotten the obvious stuff, maybe. Sounds like a skill issue. Okay. There's nothing really in the water from my recollection. Can I actually... Hey. I need to figure something out. What was in here, actually? Oh, this. Above the cheat temple. I think so, yeah. I remember flying up there. Let me double check something. With the snake? Yeah. Okay, I did get this one here because I remember going in from the top. So I did get the one in here. Yeah, I did get that one. I got the one inside here with the FPS stuff. Yeah. Okay. I can figure it out another time. I was curious if one really stuck out here. Grown to hate every sound this game makes. Not a fan of the sound font. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got both of them inside the FPS. I remember being in there for a bit. Because I know that when folks said there's a second one in the FPS part, I was kind of like, well, may as well rip off that Band-Aid right now. So I was just like, all right, where is it? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. If I remember, you entered the tall building, but didn't do anything in there. The tall building was the FPS one. That was because I didn't have the upgrade at the time, and I circled back to it later, and that got the FPS level. Oh! They just pop out. That's cute. Okay. But that was what I needed, so... Oh! Okay. The small tall building, the treasure tower. I did go inside the treasure tower, though. The one you had to open with eggs. Well, I did go in that one. That was the one that had the ground floor that had gold and stuff. You gotta talk to Pigman, then go... Hang on. One sec. I'm pretty sure. Gotta talk to the Pigman, then go up top. I'm pretty sure I did that, though. Hang on. Give that a look, in case it's an easy one that I'm missing right here. Okay. Oop. Easy. Oh no. So I remember I talked to this guy initially, then I used flight and I came out from the top. Missing gold relic thingy, I'll reward you well. Okay, I did miss it here. Okay. So, let me see. Let me fly to the top, I suppose? That ain't a pig. Well, I mean, I'm no biologist. You want to head up top, then go the other way up the top. Okay, I think I know. I think I recall what you're saying. Okay, I can actually get to that level from here. I don't need to do the flight thing, right? That's what I saw later. Because there should be a ledge and like a jump pad that got opened up. Let me see here. Or did it already take it from me? It does seem too steep. Okay. Because I know there's that. Yeah. I don't see a ledge that's low enough for me to... Oh, okay, I can get to it. Okay. Hey. That's for a bonus thing. Is this what y'all are talking about? Like something at the other end up here? Or am I totally misunderstanding something? Because I've been up here. I took flight to get up there, though, because that's where the Cheeto page was. Do not remember this? Okay. One sec. Okay, get shimming. Yeah, I've been shimmying for a while. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Come on. There. Okay. Remember you hold this jiggy? Okay. Isn't there like a bamboo portcullis at the end of this and I can blow it up now? Let me see here. Yeah, okay, I remember this guy. Okay. But there is a switch. What's this? Aha. Did I not hit this button last time? No, this is up to the next zone. Okay. And, how did I miss this? Huh. You went the other way. Strange. I must have not seen the button. I remember seeing the portcullis. Oh. Oh. Huh? Get out, Ungus Cave! Okay. I see, I see. Don't step on them twigs. What's up here? Gah, gah. Oh, I can split up now, though. That's a mechanic. Oh. Hey. You little shit. All right. Okay, well, Bird is light. Can Bird trot across the twigs without alerting them? Bird is the clip-clap of their talons. Oh. Ooh. Forget it, Fleabag. I want to see at least 420? 420 notes? What do you need that much for? What do you need the weed number of notes for? Huh. Might not be able to do this. Okay. 420 notes every day. Okay. I guess... Should I just quit to the open hub then, I guess? It seems like I can't do this part, so... Okay. You can do the sneaking just fine, really. Oh, was I not supposed to come into this part, I guess? Jam Jar has seen some things, though. Let him have 420. You can do the sneaking? Okay, okay. You were tiptoeing and he woke up. Hey! Well, oh. Behave! No! No! Other way. I guess just back up where I came is what folks are saying. You gotta go real slow. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see here. Got him, got him. Oh, that didn't do it. Well, that's still too much? That's still too... I feel like I need an ability for this. Like that I'm as slight as I can get on this. No? I can't really get any more slight than that, though. Like, this is nothing. This is movement. Huh. Damage boost off the fire. This is like as slight as I can get it. Oh my god. Oof. It's so slight that I keep popping in and out of the dead zone. You know what I mean? Wow. How are we doing tonight? I'm doing fine. Taking it real easy. Please. Okay. I don't trust myself on this. Shut up, bird. Okay. Hurry. Oh. Oh, wait, you have to carry... Is this... Okay, wait, hang on. You do not need to go back the same way, thankfully. Gosh, that was... I did not know you could go that slow in this game. Okay, where's this going to deposit me? Okay. What? Is this the exit? Oh. Ooh. Why would you ever want to go that slow? Exactly, it's not really the whole... it's not exactly the name of the game. Did that work? Did that work? I dropped a save, just in case it does something weird to me. Okay, there we go. Priceless relic thingy. Cavemen stole it. Those thieving little... Careful. This is a family game. Yeah, it's a family game, but you can have a bunch of, you know, a bunch of other lowbrow jokes. It's fine. You have an inflatable little thing on a character's penis. I'm sorry, a nozzle. Uh-oh. Pebble gone. Mean much trouble. Big beatings. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, perhaps it's time for the cavemen to forsake the spirit of capitalism. They don't need a golden statue. I need a golden statue. Give me wealth. Oh, is it really up there? Do you want me to go to the top? Do you want me to go up there again? Oh, it's down there. Okay, good. I was about to say, hope you're proud of yourself. Well, I mean, maybe he should have been doing his job better. I was about to say, if they put it up there again, it'd be like, fuck you. Well, hey, any thoughts? Thanks again for returning the relic thingy. Why don't you go up to his temple and let him thank you personally? We'll do that. His temple. Is that up at the top? What? Hey. One second. Is he? Should I just go back up here and re-explore? The FPS area. Oh, okay. Do I have to do I have to poke in there? You already did it? Okay. Okay, good. I was worried it's going to be a surprise. There's a third one in there. Your favorite gameplay part. Much point go back to the cave area right now? Yeah. Let me pop out. Let me locate the next place on the hub. Okay. Now then. Okay. So, progress should be the plateau from what folks were saying. Let me in. Gotta sneak past the snake. Snake. Already forgotten about a snake. Okay. So that's the mine. Let's see here. Ah, yes, the lagoon cave. Gotta get past the sneaky snake. Ah, right. The witchmobile. Which way did they go? Ah, right, there was a button above this that I hit before to open it up. Opposite way? Well, there's another track here. Is this something else? Oh. Okay, right. There's something in the water down there for Kazooie. Okay. Right, because I climbed a rope to get to the plateau. Okay, okay. Oh boy. It happened again. Having a bit of a streak with this, aren't I? Yeah, that was something else in the water place. Or rather, the water move. I do need that in the mine. So one of the places in the mine that I can't get to, I do in fact need that move. Okay. So there was a Jinjo here that I drilled out. They went over there. So opposite way you were saying? So, over here, it seems? Oh, and I can split up too. Oh no, you're cool. I'm totally fine with it, honestly. I know some folks get kind of upset about it. Outside of like spoiling something plot worthy, I'm pretty chill about it, you know? Aw. Let me see. I can split them up. Is there a purpose here? Oh, right there. Ow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. Comes down to not trying to go too hard on the first pass through a level. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. I'm kind of realizing how much of the previous two levels in the last session I had to go, I'll be back here later. No, you have to use a team-up pad to split apart. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to recall how much backtracking there was in the first game. I really don't remember anything even really resembling that. Hey. So, what's the move? Ice eggs. Freezing cold, but that's the price. For launching eggs of solid ice. Ooh. I better not get any jade eggs. I've already made a goop joke once this week. I can't go back to that well again. That'll be all. Dismissed. 50. Okay. Is this, oh, it's an Ekombokum spot. For opening those doors. I see, I see. Let me see here. So that was the entrance. Okay. Fire eggs, but cold. Incredible. Isn't this where the Lagoon Cave is? No. What's this? Oh, it's Ekombokum. I need a critter to get his powers, though. I don't have a critter. And I didn't hear one in there, so. Okay. I should do a safety. Uh-huh. A lot of feathers, though. Aha! Fast travel. Great. Oh, there's a spot over there. I see. There she is. The Goon Cave. No major secrets or anything that are going to change how you play a whole bunch. It's kind of like how Ukulele explicitly locked you out of the entire level process until you spent pages to find the level book access later stuff. Uh-huh. Yee, Lagoon. Oh. Oh. Are you timed? You're probably timed, but I don't need to go over to you yet. Actually, there is a note over there. There is a note, so I do think I need to go over there. I don't see anything in the corner, so I'm probably safe. Hey! I know. I know. Wisdom. Hey, Hidaka. Written at 36 required. Oh, that's what these do. Keep searching, mortal. These are 5 a nest, right? Yeah. Something's on top, it seems. Yeah, we're about to head to the Lagoon Cave. The Goon Cave. No, actually, no, it's just a lagoon. Ah! Perfect. I thought I heard something. Okay, okay. Lurking while cooking? I gotcha. Oh! It's a climbable wall. Nice gripper spots. Oh, wait. Those aren't bear marks. That's something else. Let me peruse. Hey, let me peruse something over here. So this yo. Okay. I didn't quite finish exploring this area. I know I've got her place set to the side. It does look like it requires suction. A little bit of grippy. Okay. So, Mumbo can open this up, but it seems there's a form I can acquire. Honestly, I feel like that takes priority. What's the purpose of the train exactly? I haven't needed it quite yet. And I don't feel inspired to unlock it, you know? Yeah, it's like I can open the door and get the train here, and I'm like, what? Why do I need that? There is a purpose, specific purpose. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, okay. I don't see anything that I don't see that lady's home for transforming into something. Hang on. Back of your mind like a Metroidvania. Gotcha. Huh. I don't see... Get off my ass. Nope. No! Grumble, grumble. Unlocking the train, as such being the boss of the second level, is functionally not optional. Aha. Well, I don't see the lady for giving me new moves. I just see Mumbos. It's back in which world zone? Oh, I'm gonna have to traverse. Okay, hang on. Right, I remember what you're talking about. Let me try that out real fast. But she needs a special globo. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I'll visit Mumbo at some point with this globo then. Yeah, Lagoon. Let's get the lay of the land of this place. Ooh. Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Jollies! Man, they are living up to their name. They are stoked as hell. Ooh. Lens flare. Hey. Head in there in a moment. Oh. Huh. Before I progress too far in. Oh god. Is that a sneeze coming? Do I ever feel a sneeze? Uh-oh. Yeah. No? Okay. I was about to mute the microphone. I'm just like, whoa. I swear, like 90% of the time, I'm about to get ready to handle it, and it vanishes. But when I'm not on the microphone, it just comes out whenever, you know. Pano's Emporium. Buy, sell, and trash. Pirate sailing obsession was fueled by this level. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Hey. Greetings, friend. The name's Pano. I'm a local pawnbroker. Interested in that jiggy in the case. Ah, yes. Real nice piece circa Banjo Kazooie, so I was told. Reckon 20 gold doubloons. Be a fair price. 20 doubloons? We only want the jiggy, not your whole shop. Doubloons. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just dealing with a pest in the back room. Interesting. So, what is... Huh. Oh. Banjo doll from the quiz. Was there a doll in that quiz? I can't remember. Ooh. Okay. One of the prizes. Ah. Next to a washing machine and Tootie. I didn't actually notice the other prizes. There was a washing machine? I'm kind of sad I didn't spot that now. Kazooie wanted the doll. Ginger beer. Jollies. Hey. Ooh. One second. Ooh. Proprietor of this lovely harborside place. I'd like a ginger beer, please. Oh. Love to oblige. I'm less than jolly at the moment as my partner's gone missing. Oh. That's a shame. How about that drink? Kazooie. I'm sorry. Where'd you last see her? Ooh. She was out on Wave Racer early yesterday evening, heard a big gulping noise. When I got outside, she was gone. Aw. Perhaps she was eaten by a vicious sea demon. Oh, I hope not. It's happy hour soon. I'll be needing some help. Would you like to rent a room? It's half price at 2 doubloons. As this naughty mole has dug a hole in the corner of it. How about it? Hey! That's a shame. I was hoping you'd deal with that rodent rascal. Hey, let me try again. I actually don't have doubloons, so I'm kind of curious about something. Left by enemy. You don't have enough doubloons at the moment. Okay. I don't. I was kind of curious about something dumb. I was kind of curious. It doesn't make sense, really, in hindsight. I just wanted to try it anyway. Ooh. Afraid our jukebox is broken at the moment. A real pity. I just love dancing to the salty seaman shanty. Oh, come on! Come on! Well, whatever. Certified rare moment. Yep. Okay. Go read the menu. Oh, was there a menu in the main room? Oh. There's also stuff up there. Today's sample, salty dumpling, toad in the hole. Ah. Of course. Well, let's see here.
Vogue Martins Jado X500. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. Thank you for the 500 bits, Bach. Is there something up there? Some keys. Okay. No platforming on the rafters. Good to know, but also just in case. You never know. Okay. Huh. Oh, I was about to say, what's all the slurp gulping noise? Hey, bud. Avast there, you scurvy dogs. I be Captain Blackeye, fearless pirate and scourge of the seas. Looking a tad wobbly there, Blackie. Just a touch of seasickness, you filthy rats. Seasick? Some pirate you are. Watch your tongue, buzzard. Really tell the next game they were going to make Conker's Bad Fur Day? Yeah, I'm kind of seeing it creep on over into the lowbrow area. Conker before this? Was Conker before this? I always assumed Conker was like one of their later N64 games. I know they remade it on 360 at some point, but I'm kind of curious why they remade Conker and none of the others. Is it just because this was weird IP stuff with Nintendo? I don't know. It pitched but got shelved until they finally went all in dirty humor. Okay. I guess that's all of this place then. There is technically an upstairs, but I guess that's probably behind this at some point. This game was 1 year before Conker. Conker was in dev hell until after this game. There's a window in the wall next to the door. You just stand on the stool and look through it. Okay, I'll be back in there when I get doubloons. Oh. Well, that's Mumbo's. Let me see. I don't have anything for him. Let me see if there's anything in here. I do actually have the thingo for if I need to get his powers. I'll hold on to it for the moment, though. Doubloons! This is a doubloon. They are the only currency accepted in Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Conker was early on Diddy Kong Racing. I remember seeing that. Yeah, somebody was playing it at one point. Like I saw maybe a recording or maybe a brief bit of a stream, but I did see him on the side and I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Did I just bumble into something? Oh, shit. Thank you for the falls, by the way. How the hell did that happen? It's Banjo Kazooie. It might be. Howdy. Ahoy! I love that sound. Hey. I really like that sound bite. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hang on, I'll look at the other side. In a second. Okay. Tip Top. That name's familiar. Where's Tip Top again? Elsewhere? Ooh. Nice egg. I don't know what to do. What seems to be the problem, Tip Top? Another racer? Oh, it's my baby! But 32 weeks late! Can't you just sit on it and hatch it? I'm a reptile, not a bird. He's supposed to get out himself. Little helping hand? No? I'm using the power of eggs. Apparently, that is not the solution. Oh, let me see. Is there anything in the water here? Maybe a later thing. For right now, doesn't seem to be. Seems to be a later. That's a ledge. That's a shimmy spot. Can't open an egg without another egg? I mean, I always like using a flat surface, personally. But I've mentioned that time and again. Do you know what you're saying? It is, actually. I was getting closer. I was like, wait a second, that's not a ledge at all. Hi. Boy. Okay, I'll bear that in mind, I guess. A little wonky. Okay, Liz here? Yes. I do have doubloon, so I can check in on the mole to see what the move is. What's the move? What power am I getting? Better not be another shooting mechanic. Okay. Can I? Hey. Hi. Note the weird brown lumps outside, by the way. Weird brown lumps. Okay, big boy, show me the money. Lovely. Just open the door for you, okay? There we go. I'll take a look at the weird brown lumps in a sec. Cheers. How can you possibly sleep while my partner's still missing? None of my concern. None of my concern. Hey. Wow. Hi. Sup? Oh, you son of a bitch. That you shoot back, aiming in sight. I was worried that I jinxed it into being a shooting mechanic. Underwater shooting. Oh boy, we basically got the spear gun, is what this is telling me. Not the best bed. Oh. Anything cool up here? No. Absolutely nothing. My disappointment is immense. Okay, brown lumps outside. Maybe if you're a cat, it does look like a good vantage point. Oh, actually, there was this. Okay, this is what y'all were describing. This window. Oh, I thought y'all were, at first I thought you were talking about the glass window, and I was like, that's just looking in there. This, though. Getting a little suspicious of some of these load times. Luckily, I'm a Viking at reading. There are times where it does pause a little longer than I'm ready for. Oh, wow. That is some thick wall. Jesus, look at that. Wow. You're not going to hear shit from the inside. Uh-huh. Interesting. Well, what's down here? Oh boy, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Smuggler's Cavern. Oh, you little tease. You minx. What's this? Hi. Having trouble breathing underwater? Go see the shaman. Huh. I see. Should I come back here later? So the door goes nowhere, but there is a door. Uh-huh. I do have, more air, but... I'm curious. Extremely non-optional, Mumbo. Okay. Whoop. Woo! I can come back here later. I want to poke around, Jolly's exterior areas place a little bit longer. I was trying my best to avoid stumbling into a weird innuendo thing. Did you freeze again? Refused to load because I said it. I tripped into the word and I was trying to walk my way out of it, but I just kept stepping on rakes the whole time, okay? Mumbo has one job in the stage. It's very fire and forget. Huh. Does Mumbo... Really? Really? Oh my goodness, hang on. Okay. 2 in a row. Oh my stars. Okay, there we go. Dirt mounts. Oh. Oh! Thank you for pointing that out. And a warp spot. I did not even notice those. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Oh, can't even get up there, huh? Huh. Note the center sarcophagus. I saw a lock on there, so I was like, oh, probably can't get into it now, but now I'm not sure. Hang on. One sec. Were there any others along here? Oh, there's several, actually. Okay. Let's see. Did I miss any others? The weight of 2 people limits my jump. I see. Bear fat. Check every side. Let's see. One second. Getting a better... Oh! I see. Thank you. Oh! There we go. Can I... other button. So where is this gonna deposit me? Ooh. So mobile. Uh-oh. I see a critter in the wall. One sec. So, okay, it's gonna be for shimming. I see one of these little jerks over here. Okay, that's fine. Could I actually get up here as... I didn't think I could get up here as Banjo. I thought that's probably doable. Okay. Okay, I guess the bird was mostly for this one that's much higher. Okay. Huh? There. Okay. And... Gah. Now then. Oh. Ooh. Try this now. No, wait! No! 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 Hey! Please! Please! No! No! Why is it... Oh. Do I have to wait for the sliding to start, I guess? Please, please, please. Okay, I have to wait for the sliding to start before I can trigger it as the thing. Okay. Because otherwise I was just like a millimeter above the surface and it was thinking I was doing a ground stomp. Okay. Hello? There. Well, I know what this is, you dumb... Come on. Let me kill you. There. Is there going to be another one here in the blind spot? I don't see a wall nipple. I don't see a wall nipple. Okay, I do see a wall nipple now. I see you down there. Come on. Green. Obnoxiously green. No more low wall nipples. I think I've gotten all the high ones, right? Okay. Whew. Stuck the landing. Interesting. What's down here now? Water. Ooh. Really? Alright. Okay. Mildly polluted. More over here. Okay. In the UK. Where's all this shit coming from? This doesn't hurt me? Oh boy. Oh, whatever. So, what's your problem, bud? Help us sort our pool out, Mr. Bear. What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Want to go swimming, but the water's polluted. You're a pig! Why are you concerned about dirty water? You're a pig! Okay, fine. Maybe that's part of the yoke. Piggles pushed me in the other week, and look what's happened to my arm. Well, I don't want to say anything. Pigs are clean animals. They like wallowing, though, in the mud. Oh, it does have 4 arms. They do have 4 arms, actually. Hi, Pine. How are you, by the way? 3 arms. Oh. I'm gonna walk away from that joke. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me see here. That's Mumbo. Let's see here. Any others? Let me scamper over this way. Oh. Humba. I'm just perusing the ground for more things to drill through. Okay, so I can go handle Mumbo in a sec, probably. What's over here, though? Wave Racer Hire. Is that what it said? Wait, hang on. Did I misread that? Hire. I didn't know it was industrial mutating sludge. I thought it was just miscellaneous filth. Turtle View Cave. Okay, two spots to take. 2 spots to take. Hire means rent in the UK. Huh. Oh. Blubber's Wave Racer Hire. We are getting a lot more of the UK verbiage in this one. There were little glimpses I'd spot in the past in the first one, but there's a lot more common in this, it seems, maybe. Okay. Hey! Hang on. How'd you get up there? They're like a cat. Climb up into a tree and don't know how to get down. Help! Alright, bud. Okay, it's not got one of those jerks that's gonna attack me. Private. Okay, how y'all been? Ahoy there, be your old shipmate Captain Blubber. How you going, me hearties? Bit of a hard day, really. Aye, these adventures are all the same. So many places to go, things to find. Beats standing around, though. How's business, Blubberguts? Not good, landlubbers. All me wave racers are shipwrecked, and the last one was eaten by a fish yesterday. Perhaps we can lend you a doubloon or 2. Nah, shipmates. But I will sell ye me last possession for just 1 doubloon. How about it, me hearties? Do you want my last possession for 1 doubloon? Aye. Why? He's a good Banjo. Have a look inside this here crate. Thanks, shipmates. I'll be off to Jolly's for the quiz night. There be 1,000 doubloons up for grabs, and if I win, I'll be having me a fine new flying machine. 1,000 doubloons. Oh. It's off, though. So what's the... Legend has it, goldfish hold the secret to fast swimming. Z to cancel. It doesn't seem to be canceling. You just can't use it when you're using boots. Oh. Oh, this is the actual way to get to Jinjo. Okay, so I've got a boot spawn here. Let me see. Where does it want me to use it then? You can run on water in this with the running shoes. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see what they're telling me. Ooh. Time to skitter. Time to skid. Okay, about to say. Ooh. Banjo! Okay, doubloon time. Where are y'all? I saw some doubloons for a sec. It's right underneath. There it is, the draw distance. Okay. Ooh. Please. Any others, I wonder? Not immediately. But what is down here? A, B. Did I forget about that? Oh, thank you. Oh no! It's an enemy! An enemy. Can I kill? Yes, I can kill. Okay. Oh, but they come back. Oh, bird is needed. Okay, hang on. I need to get a little bit more air. Let's see, before heading back down there, since there seems to be a good amount of stuff. Let me see. Mumbo can do something here. I also need to give him the thingo. And there's also the cave off to the side. So, let me do this. He's going to do the biggest something of his life with that. Uh-oh. Oh, is this the lookout? It is. Oh. We got a mole in here. Hey, what's the move? Ain't happening. Need to get rid of Lardy Boy before you learn this one. Fair enough. Huh. Interesting. I find it funny how they call him Lard, like a lard creature, because if you look at later, from what I've seen the box art of Banjo, Nuts and Bolts, he looks actually kind of svelte. So I always thought it was funny they call him Lardo. Okay. Okay. And compared to the two, I suppose, maybe. Swap. Wrong button. Wrong button. There. Okay. Some sort of attack. Supposed to be fat in the original? Yeah, it's like they didn't really give him the look for it, but well, whatever. Can I? Thank you. Hi. Wing whack. Fin yourself with wings. Twirl them around by pressing B. Useful attack, I think you'll agree. That'll be all. Dismissed. Oh. I see we got the Majora's Mask special, it seems. Very familiar. Very familiar. Now, Mumbo. Slammed his head into the hatch? Yeah. Well, time to see what's up, what's going on. There seems to be that one pad, and then a bunch of water. And there's two water things they've hinted at, so I'm curious of what this will do. Hey. Wilp, what do you got for me? Got a Globo. Give me, creature! Please! Please! Take it. We've seen this before. Alright. Now, just in... Oh, this is the front door. Just in case. I know I said it before, but I'll never get over his expression. It looks like he's so whiny and pouty, and he's just like, please, 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 I need a Globo, please. the pleading eyes expression. The same look as the emoji, you know what I'm talking about. So what's the deal? Hope this works. Oxygenated water. Well, hope nothing was living down there. Unlimited air. Ubanaga. Bumbo shine, big light on the water. And now I have plenty of oxygen. Bear and bird not need to hold breath in there, no. Oh my god. I wonder if like late into planning they were just like, we need to give him a power and just said, you know, just give him infinite air. I don't care. The other 80% of the level? Oh boy, oh boy. Let me check something. Where am I at on my doubloons? Am I over 20? Ah! This menu. Yes, I am. I can get the Genjo in the pawn shop. Means the majority of this level is underwater. I am really glad somebody reminded me of mashing A and B at the same time. Okay. Move's not required, but it sucks for not having it. I can imagine, jeez. So. Still 20 doubloons for the Jiggy. Would you like to buy it? What do you say? Hi. Let's see some gold. Pleasure doing business. Please help yourselves. 12. Just another day in the life. Hey! Perfect. And it's water time. Regrettable, regrettable. He has more stuff. Does he? Does he? Oh! Hello again. How much for the worthless old page? Comes from the legendary Cheeto book. You sure? Oh yes. I'm afraid it won't take less than 5 doubloons. Oh! Hey, I got 5. Perfect. I'm sure it would be here next year. Still 5 doubloons. Do I have a sale? What do you say? Yes. See some gold. Please help yourselves. Thank you. You gotta find a better way to open the case. Oh, whatever. What else is in here? Let me see here. I do love that sigh. The sigh that he makes, the groan that Mumbo makes when they sit back down. Glass can't be cheap. Apparently they're able to get it somewhere. Oh, is that it? All sold out? Nothing else? You got anything else interesting? Sorry. The rest of the stuff's been here for ages. I'll never sell some of this rubbish. Serves you right. Wow. Brutal. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, sometimes Kazooie's just like a bit of a shit for no reason, aren't they? You know. Okay, well, it's been a short stream. I think this is good. I know we're about to go underwater, but if it's a longer underwater level, I'd like to pick a kind of organic spot to curve things off at. And this might be fine, I think. But otherwise, that kind of does it, I think. Who's going right now? Actually, I don't know if I've caught Cece before. Yeah, we can raid into Cece. Let me see here. I know she's been going through some of the N64 stuff I'd been poking at. Let me see. She's still going? Let me see. Yeah. We can raid into Cece. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll have the Zilla with Fang. That's a little under 24 hours from now. And that'll be a good time, okay? Fang's always great to have around here. But yeah, we're going to raid to Cece. Raid message is the usual howdy, scramble, whichever emotes you got. But that does it. I'm going to go finish up the Zillow stuff I got planned. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow, all right? Until then, have a good one. And God, they changed. I'll never get over how they changed the weird. They changed the raid window and I hate it. It's so bloated. Okay, start raid. It's vile. I wish I could show you. It sucks. Anyway, have a great rest of the day, friends. Farewell. Is it going to let me? There. Okay, we're raiding now. Goodbye.